Oh, hi! Musics? Musics? No musics. Of course not. Wouldn't want too many things to go right at once now, would we? Gosh dang. Da, 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 da. Hello! It's me! Whoopsie days. Over there. There we go. Oh, hi. How's everybody doing? It's Tuesday. Welcome to the week. The time at which we do the sleepses. Wait, what? I did not get that memo, apparently. I got woken up at 5 by cats. And then I stayed awake ignoring them for an hour, because cats. And then I got out of bed and fed them, because cats. And then normally at that point I go back to bed and I go to sleep for another like couple of hours. And today my brain was just like, nope, you're awake now. I mean, you can be in bed, it's nice and warm and cozy there, but no sleeps for you. And I'm like, ah. So I've been awake since 5 o'clock. Oops. Good job, brain place. Oy. But anyways, it does mean that I was here. I got on the computer at like 8 o'clock. That's unheard of. And I was just like, I did a couple of little things that I had to catch up on, mostly checking emails and that kind of shit. And then it got to like 20 to 10, and I'm just like, well, I could sit here for another hour and wait, or I could just jump into it. So I have jumped into it. Awesome sauce. But anyways, hi Tarl, hi Simon. How doings? Oh, I'm sorry, Lalil. I don't know how I got there. I think maybe the sleep wonkiness has sent me a little bit bonkers. And it won't surprise me if in a couple of hours I hit the wall. So, we'll see how we go, I guess. It throws another red Chris. Thank you, Simon. How are you doing? I hope your day is good. Or at the very least, not bad. Beverage. Okay, let's jump into the game, because that's what I'm here for. Also, I've heard. No, that's the only one. That's jumping in there. Is the music loud, or is it just that song? I think it might have been just that song. It seemed a bit loud in the old earballs. That's right. No more! Did I? What's the spring thing? Oh, frog rain. I did already have one of those. But that doesn't mean I won't get more of those. That's fine. I don't think I had anything else going on, did I? I don't think so. Teal! Hi, Teal! Hi! Hi, Teal. How you doing? Sketches, you distract you. Oh, sketches. Oh, heck yes. I'm down for that. Sketchy, sketchy. How's you, Teal, as you kids? I don't know whether or not to yell at you to be in bed, because I'm early and so like maybe you don't need to be in bed yet. But it's just kind of habit at this point. Do you need to be in bed? Do I need to yell at you? I don't know. I was chopping wood. I'm going to go do more of that. Because you would think you'd need rocks for cobblestone pathway, but no. Plus, I think I still needed to finish exploring the map. I went up through the north. Oh, that's right. We found the Pig King. We found the Pig King and got Glommer. So go to fridge. It's oh yeah. Now we're talking. Fridge. Fridge is tasty. Wait, what? That's not how that works. I'm in bed, but look. Alright! Yes! Oh gosh. So I went to Mum and Dad yesterday, and Mama Quirky had said to me, because she's got, it's school holidays next week, but then she's also got this week off as well as like an extra thing. And she said to me the other day, she texted me and said, don't worry about getting chocolates, I have stuff. Because that's my job, right? I'd go over there, and I hang out there, usually just with Tandoji, because Mum and Dad are at work. But if they're like off work, then I will, you know, obviously I'll hang out with them too. And if they have anything that they need help with, they'll like leave it there, or like normally, because like I go in and there's like a dining room table, and I put my stuff at one end of the dining room table, and if there's stuff on the dining room table at my end of it, that's like the thing that I need to work on. That's where Mum leaves my homework, right? And so I'll do that and whatever. And because I've said to Mama Quirky before, like, if you ever want me to like organize some kind of, you know, food, do dinner or whatever, and she's like, no, don't worry about it, I'll do dinner, your job is to bring dessert, which in this case means a chocolate bar each. So, you know. And so yeah, but she texted me saying, don't bring chocolate, I've got stuff. And I was like, oh, okay, no worries. And so I didn't. And she had this big container of she had chocolate biscuits, and she had a sort that was, what were they called? I forget what like the brand / product name of them was, but they were basically like butter biscuits with cream in. Oh, I was not on a diet yesterday. Oh gosh, they were so good though. They were so good. They were so good. But anyways, I went off on a tangent about biscuits. There are worse tangents to go off on. Coffee. Hello, dragons. How are you doing? Besides need for coffee. Well, like, wait a second. It's like 2 in the afternoon for you. How are you? What? Double stuff. These ones, the buttery ones. It didn't have a lot of cream, but honestly, the best bit about it was the biscuit. So, I think they had the proportion about right, actually. I think maybe if they'd had the biscuit a touch thinner, that would have been perfect. You don't question the need for coffee, it is true need no matter the time. Well, yes, it's 2 in the afternoon, it's provided later comfort. Okay then. I stir. It's stirring with the coffee. And the reason I don't get it is because I don't drink it. You do you. You have to sing to someone finish kid out of Red Rover Red. Wait, what? Who's doing the singings? What's happening? What? Red Rover? Who's Red Rover? I'm confused. 21:18 at the moment where I'm at. That's what? 9:18. 12, 13. 13 hours behind. Okay, cool. Also, hi Candy. Fully very crazy with DSD. Hi Sage! I wouldn't dream of chopping down the Osage. That's not. I just stabbed the naughty cousins. The naughty tree cousins. Gaming with the host. Thank you, mate. Quirky doing the singings? Yes. What? What? I would totally do covers on YouTube if I wasn't so scared about copyright shit. I don't want to get DMCA'd. as he watched and waited till his billy boiled. It's K-Big! With the resubage! Thank you so much, K-Big. You're awesome sauce. Was there a message? Ooh, a button! There was indeed a button! Button hype! Red Rover, Centauro right over. Ivana runs out. Hi, Ivana B! How are you doing? Tell us what we're doing. Oh, the butt program the other day. Apparently say I did the thing. So what thing? What thing? What thing? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Are there finally shoutouts? Is that words are hard. No running against it. No running! No running. Unless it's with scissors, because that's like tote safe, right? No, don't do that. Don't do that! I know I'm wasting the leafy meat, but like, it's not, you really need 2 of them to get anywhere, and I don't, so, oh well. Are we playing Red Rover? I don't know what this Red Rover reference is. I mean, I know what it is, but... he does this thing and it's amazing. No. Sometimes. You're forgetting someone's level up day. Who did I forget? Oh no! Who did I forget? So the KB right over. He's here! Find something long enough to be PDDs. But then I would need to learn them. Which I'm not against, but like... I don't know them. I wasn't even sure fully about the whole Sportsing Matilda thing. It's complicated. Make the noms. Make the noms. Let's make some more bacon and eggs. Actually, no. Let's just go ahead and make meatballs. Surprisingly, I have too much filler. Thank you for the naughty cousin remover. I wish you could have done the IRL remover for me. I had a long jury duty day, so I called in because overly stressed with this. Also, super tired. Wait, hang on. You called in from jury duty or from work? Because I would have thought... Because here, when they call you in for jury duty, you don't go to work as well. And they, like, cover... the court like covers you still get paid and your employer gets like reimbursed or something, or they, you know, you get like, you basically get a letter from the court saying you have to do jury duty, can't come to work today, sorry, for however long it takes. Is that not how that works over there? Said Ivana to poop at Sibby. It's Ivana Bees! Wait. Because I thought, I'd have you written down. Hang on. So... Oh no, it was yesterday. That's why. But it's today in your time zone. I'm a derp. Don't mind me. I'm a derp. Okay. I'm gonna pause the musics. I'm gonna pause the game. We're gonna do the thing. For Miss Ivana B. Specialist blue fairy that we know. Happy level up day to you. Happy level up day to you. Happy level up day, tiny blue fairy. Happy level up day to you. Hip hip replacement. Hip hip replacement. Yay! I need to have some kind of like fireworks or something that go off on the screen, like crackers. I think I need to add that. I need to find some kind of GIF that I can be like, huzzah! But anyways. What's it like finally being 21, Ivana B? I know, we've been doing that joke for years, but put in from work, we do get reimbursed. Oh good, okay. I just figured you'd be doing jury duty instead of to workies. Squee! Giggles take his kiddo. Yes, welcomes. I got confuzzled with my time zones, that's why. I have a list. I've made notes of some people's birthdays so I don't forget. And I did see yours there because you're the only one I've got listed for September on my list. The first half of the year is like chockers. That's for January, February, March, April. I've got just an absolute ton of people. And then basically from like May I've got one, I mean technically two because I'm in there, but you know, one for May, 2 for July, 3 for August, and 1 for September. It's I'm gonna be. And 1 November person. And I'd seen it. I'd seen it there, but I got confused with my time zones, as I often do. Because I'm a dip. Can I have one of those free kit replacement cards to ask her from the Find My Realms could do with it? Instantly noticed the rate of being private jury having not being selected, so I could go into work overnight. That's our jury, and we got done about 4 PM. Ah, so that wasn't going to be. They couldn't do both. Well, I'm up there, Vanna. Give Snuggles smoochies, snack cake, and extra glitter bombs. I'm just picturing like a cupcake with like fancy blue icing and like edible glitter. No, I don't want to go to the thing. I want to I want that. There we go. Oh, but it doesn't have glitters. We need glitters. It needs to be glitters. Hang on. I just want to see the picture for fuck's sake. Well, I tried. The moment has passed. I did try. I tried. Ooh. Thank you, DME Peep for Linky. Hey guys. So Rita's live over on the tubs. Make it a cake, wish yourself a happy replacement on your level up day. I mean, I suppose technically I could, but I don't think I ever have. Because I think on the times when my level up day has fallen on a stream day, you guys have kind of all done that for me. Because you're all like awesome sauce like that. Yay! Is Quirky the great case? Yes, I was looking over at the other screen, and that broke my face. Because my webcam doesn't track that far. Hey, Gray! 3 audios is confusing. Well, then have less audios. 3 is too many audios. No meats. So can we just do scoop? There. I should probably. I probably should have made the effort to dragon fruit seeds, but oh well. It's fine. rid of all the fucking flowers. Set puppet reader idiot. But clearly you need to turn off the puppet because nobody listens to him. I bet everybody was like, oh, she's gonna say herself to be like kind and stuff. Nah, fuck that. I'm joking. I heart Puppet's face. It's an excellent target. I'm so mean. That's... Yep. Meanie face. If you do this, you have to keep it replacements. Got someone else to keep it fair, you'd have a butt. I could have a butt. This changes everything. No, shove that in there. I have so much rot. I'm collecting the rot because my brain is like, I need it. But I'm not in a group world, so we don't need... We're not in a group world, and I don't need boosters, so really, I do not need that much rot. But my brain is just like, hoard all of the rot. I mean, if I don't use it for healy things, I'll just use it for fertilizer. It's fine. Turn me off for the super streamers. Weird with the host. Thank yous. Sorry, I keep... Oh, dang it. I keep saying I'm not going to shout out anymore. I keep forgetting. Sorry. I'm trying to unlearn a habit of 4 years. Have a butt instead of be a butt. Oh no, I will forever be a butt. That's never going to change. That's not going to change it. You can't make me. I'm Australian. It's what I do. Sarcasm and shit stirring. Never gonna change. Okay, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, da-da-da. Shibam. Nonsense. That one. I said I was gonna go chop wood, and now I've spent like 3 days just pottering about. Yeah, it's fine. I think while I have a tomato, I'm going to... actually I don't have enough. I keep thinking it's a tomato stinger and it's not a tomato stinger, it's a vegetable stinger. Hello, Black Cat. You right? You can go back to bed if you want to. I have too much fruits. Which we can use as filler, that's fine. We're gonna do that, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do that. Is the junk the trick you found? Wait, what? That is not junks, I is upcycled. Thank you very... Black Cat, put on the mic stand. I don't know if that thunk came through just then, but if it did, it was Black Cat. Because we loves him, but he's a derp. If it is my favourite kitty with the cheeky plans, Quirky. Wait a second. Is that meant to be Wiley? I did it. I'm sus now. My plans isn't tricky. They is just not very well thought out. How do pass? Hopes as you is goodly. Okay, so now I can't make bacon and eggs anymore. So clearly I didn't think that through very well. Also, it's about to be night time, so let's go ahead and do that. Potato! And friend! And you live in the ocean would be full of sea chasm. Yes. Over it. Wow. Fancy pants. How about Cat? Where'd he go? Oh, he's gone. Tag Cat's in the other room on the kitchen bench being all sleepy cute. I can see his snoodle. Your tricky kitty wiles. Oh, it is Weil! Okay, I had it right. Weil. My tricky wiles. Pretty good to solve this month's puzzled pint puzzle set with a friend, which was fun hanging out with them. Wait, puzzled pint? What? Do you have to like solve a Rubik's Cube to get a beer or something? What's the dealie? Because that sounds interesting. The puzzle, not the alcohol. Chicken! Spring chicken! Having that second clock is awesome. I need to go caving. I need to go in the caves. I need to go mining. I need to sit up straight. There we go. I can literally hear Mother Quirky's voice in my head. Sit up straight, Quirky! But yes, I need to go caving because I need the I've forgotten what it's called. The chunks. There's fancy cave chunks and I need them. Now we do have an entrance here, but I'm a bit worried that that's too close to camp. There is one over there. That's next to Mac Tusks, but that's only a problem in winter, and I'm probably not. That should be, well, maybe. Are there any other ones going on? I did actually add caves after the fact in this world, so the entrances are. Oh, there we go. That's next to the red one there. Oh, that's the red one. Never mind. Is there one next to the blue? Oh, there is one next to the blue. I need to deal with these. I need to deal with that, actually, now that I think about it. I literally made that pass with a run faster. And he sang as he watched and waited till his willy boiled. It's Kade! With the resummage! Thank you so much, Kade, you're awesome sauce! 40 set. Oh shit. That's not good. Child spawner, what the fuck is all of that? And gonna die. Well, at least I'm right next to the portal. Up! Ow! Yeah, I think we're just gonna let that one turn into a queen, yeah? I was kinda hoping, and it just all went to shit. Is there a message with the... Wait a minute. Again, using that tribe sounds like a grenade. Aww. Thank you, Kade. I appreciate ya. One at a time, you shits. Oh. Never mind. Run! Okay, maybe not then. All in on traps. What did I get up to? Maybe if you get together with friends in a restaurant, bar, type place, and some puzzles and scenes. That sounds awesome. I see online, yeah. But at least it's still possible, that's good. Oh shit, yeah, yeah. It's actually for regulars and up, so you'd be fine. Bits. Oh, plant, there we go. Oh shit, yeah. Save that little for later. Puzzle plate. Ooh, is that... Wait a second. Oh, sad face. I was briefly like, oh my god, they've got Australia, and then like, yeah, no, not Perth. Of course not. What was I thinking? People on that. I need to get into the shelter place. I'm slightly moist. And doggos. Hey, no, fuck off. Shit. Ah, fuck. What? I just said at least I'm next to the freaking... Yeah. It happened. Nobody's surprised. Oh, actually. Nah, I'm gonna take advantage of this. I'm gonna take advantage of this. Come over here, doggos. Hounds and spiders and beefalo, oh my! Yay, beefalo! Yay, beefalo! That's... wait. Did that reset or something? What happened? And he sang as he watched and waited till his billy boiled. It's Opal Soul! With a resubbage! Thank you so much, Opal, you're awesome sauce! Find a had a question to ask before posting. Oh yeah, no, for sure. All goods. All goods. Did they just destroy that? Oh, they did. Sweet. Wish they could come and destroy this one too, that'd be handy. Go on, spider lady, do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Keep it full. Okay, the puzzle and solutions are... Sweet! Deal with the head. No, wait. Not supposed to be shutting people out. Thank you so much for the hosties! It's... I don't know what... Do I... What do I do about that? If I know the people are in the chat, is that okay to shout them out? Or should I still not? Maybe I just won't shout out the people that I haven't seen talk yet. The lurky peeps. Is that... Does that work? I don't know. Spider Queen can hang about over there. By herself. I'm gonna go hang out over here. Next to my stuff. And wait for daytime, because I'm a sook. Hi everyone, I'm now cybernetic. Yay! Yay, Opal Robot! What? How did it all go? Are you feeling okay? Did it go well? Stick to your... Don't unlock guns and no shouty. Yep. Because I feel like if it's... At the least it's not as bad if it's someone that's in the chat. But if it's a lurky peep, they might want to stay lurky, so... And I should probably change the thing on the screen too, but I keep forgetting about that. I need a to-do list. Where's my to-do list? Where's my book? Ow! I totally went and stole a good idea from Salmon and then I don't actually use it. Smart. Over there, over there, over there, over there. Be alive! I'm alive! How much stuff did I lose? Oh, nothing. I did lose my armor, which is no surprise to anybody. I wonder if there's a mod that you can like lock items to certain slots. That'd be handy. Everything went really well. I'm having a hard time not doing things. Yes. Not like yet. That's true. I know. I've just it's hard. It's hard. I'm working on it. Okay, what's happening over here? Hello? Whoa, hi. Jeebies! Hello! We can do nothing until they start doing things again. Hey, there you go. Oops, figure slipped. Thank you for the bits, Red Chris! Appreciate your face. I mean, hell, I will do nothing for 6 weeks. Oh, hell no. I'd go nuts. Or, you know, even more nuts. I'm already nuts. Come here, you little... Hang on, hang on, hang on. Fuck. Get over here, you little... Oh no! What? Oh, I didn't have armor, that's right. Whoopsie days. Normally I could take on a spider queen, but I forgot I didn't have armor. Nutty Mouse! With the pizzas! Thank you so much, Nutty Mouse. I don't know how to get a bandit off without ripping off skin besides waiting for that skin to shelf off and reverse on its own. Oil? Soaking it with water, yes. If it's a fabricy one and not a plastic one. Rubbing alcohol? Nail polish remover? That would depend on whether or not the skin's still broken. I would not recommend that on broken skin. Because that will sting like a bitch. I need to go and pretend I care about my data for a bit so I do like no worries, dragons! Don't work too hard. Let's go and make 2 of those. And oops. Combine stack, please. There we go. Combine stack. Fight. Log suit. There we go. Protection from some damage. Anyway, fumes though. Yes. Does salt water work? It can. Very sticky, and they clean that part of me so it's straightly attached to current skin. Oh goodness. It's wait, eating tic-tac-toes? I don't think you eat tic-tac-toes, you play them. Come here, jumpy boy. Come on, come on. There you go. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off! You little shit. There we go. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Wait, wait. Let's be slightly more alive, yes? Too close, too close! Shit. Chickens! Oh god, the chickens and spiders and tentacles, oh my. Hang on, wait. Hang on. Oh, fuck. Why did it have to be a jumpy boy? Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. It's Teal! Deal with this bitch! I need to catch up with chat. Here we go. Deal with this bitch! Thank you so much, Teal. Trying to set these off before they book me. Kind of look like I feel it. Oh snap! Go back so the inside of my elbow. So oh, and that skin right there is like, you pull it and it's like, oh yeah. Eat Tic Tacs with your toes. I don't think no. Deal with that sub garbage. Osage, Solrin, Shayun, Nakagoma. I'm sorry for the butchering of the names. I'm good at that. And Fade Alchemist. Thank you so much, Teal. You're awesome sauce. Sebby is watching. Hi, Sebby. Face rubs. Face rubs for the Sebby. How's he doing? Red rubbing apple or female plush remover. Yes. You're welcome, message. Have isopropyl alcohol. That could work. You just have to be careful about the broken skin, like I said. Although if it's from blood test, it shouldn't be. It should be fine. Honestly, I'd go with something like oil first. Because when you see, like, you know, every time you see a video of, like, something getting stuck to, like, a glue trap or whatever, they put oil and they just rub it and, you know, stuff like that. Hello, beautiful paper lips. Well, I was expecting characters again. Hello, Madeline. Thank you so much for the host. Well, I'm here. And I am an adorable kiddo. Scritches the Sebby. Take a keys, yep. Take it in the alcohol. You want to take the friend of the mandate in the alcohol, yep. So, dissolve the adhesive, that's the one. Here's the funny to me at least, I forgot to get my blood type. Oh, snap! WD-40 might work. I mean, yeah. Didn't end it too fast. Whoops. I just leave it for a day or so. I mean, if it's, you know, if it's not being particularly annoying or anything, yeah, just give it a little bit. Oftentimes it'll, like, just in the act of, like, moving around and walking about, and, like, if you sweat as well, you know, it'll get loose. It's Sebby! What a cutie fluff! Oh my god, he's so cute. If you leave it with me, please. Yeah, that's it. Scratches! Scratches! Thank you for the Scratches video games master. How are you doing today? I still have no clue what my blood type is. I don't know that I've ever had mine checked either. It's never, you know, it doesn't come up with anything. I think Mum and Quirky and I had talked about it ages ago, and I think she thought that it was like the same as hers, but I can't remember what hers is either, so whatever. Oh, whoa! Oh my god, more chickens! More chickens! Oh god, more chickens! Teal! What are you doing? Gosh dang it, Teal! Teal! You cheeky butt! Oh my goodness, look at all them chickens! Deal with the sub-bombage. There we go, I know how to do words. Rowena? Banquia? Wingy? Oh gosh. Onu? Some of these names. Pyro, Ludakitty, Alicia, Dolly Maker, Flagship Fail, and Dorkatron! Thank you so much, Teal, you're awesome sauces! Not a bad time to do sub-bombages and stuff like that with the September, because I think they're counting them this year, aren't they? No, you need to know it's a fast test. If you're really injured, they'll probably need to pump O+. Yeah. Not a thing that comes up super often. Yeah, see they do it for city as that comfort well. Cheeky Aussie Kid, that's me! I as Cheeky, and I as Aussie, and I as Kidder. He's after the chickens. Go, Sebby! Get him! Get him! Get him, Sebby! I mean, most butts are cheeky. I'm not sure Teals this is the only one. They needed real fast to go and again until the second came back. Yeah, if it was that urgent. Where does Chicken land? Nobody knows. They go visit the Void Kobolds! It's the Void down there. They go visit the Void Kobolds. Spider Queen, Spider Queen. Oh, jumpy boy. Fuck off. I'm not here for you. I'm gonna die again. Oh no. Oh shit. That was a bad time to run out of tentacle spike. Not that there's ever a good time to run out of tentacle spike, but... Dude, fuck off. And then I'm going to pick flowers real quick, because I'm going nuts. Oh dear. I brought spares. Oh, hang on. I'm nearly at the thing. Urgh. It's fine, everything's fine. Go ahead and burn those two. Whoa, hi. Deal! You already did this son of a bitch. You can't be going into big creepers too. Gosh dang. There you go. Sort of a new kind of soup. Alphabet Mafia soup. What? Tail again. Tail. Chat, Teal's being naughty. He's being naughty. I see him there in the chat being naughty. Naughty Teal. Thank you for the pizzas. I appreciate the thanks. It's Quirky. Oh good, he knows my name. Tate's famous streamer peep. Teal bib. He knows my name? Oh. Did I have a spare? I don't have a spare. Ah, sad face. Need a spare tentacle. I don't think there's any. I don't know that I. Wait, didn't I leave one behind last time I was here? Hey, there's one. Spare tentacle yet? Oh, okay. I've heard of it as Alphabet Community, but I've not heard it with Mafia. Now I knows. That in there, and that in there, because I don't need them. Then, oops. Not my muggles, I need those. I need those muggles that I continue to not use just in case I need them later. I'm short. No, don't come out yet. I haven't finished setting the traps. Wait. Also, is the plane still here somewhere? Probably not at this point. Ah, fuck. I wasn't trying to drop the spider, I was trying to kill it. Murder. All of the spider murder. There we go. And your friend. Right, now can I stab it? Hey! Stabby, 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 stabby. This is the place to do it. That's, I mean, well, yes. Okay, fine. You're not wrong. My nephew's all freaking out, lol. No, no, all good, all good. No worries, don't worry about it. Also, speaking of... Oh, they've got red butts. I was going to go up there and pick up all that stuff, but now I'm not. Oh, no, not the nest. There we go. I'm happy to leave that, oops, that nest there. We'll keep one. Keep one nest. Okay, let's be careful now. My armor comped again. Guessing the spider crane has gone and made a nest down there. Let's go ahead and shkabam, shkabam. That, and that. Should have made a hat. I'm not allowed to put my neck on purpose. Oh, I think that'd drive me more crackers than not being able to like do very much. It's like, no, my neck's stiff. Let me pop it. And the same with my back. And I probably shouldn't do that either. But it feels so good when it releases the tension or whatever. But if the doctor says, then you know. You absolutely wouldn't want to go to all of that. To work. And then accidentally pop it back out or anything. That would suck. Now, where'd you go, Spider Queen? Oh, there you are. Hello. Plus some fertilizer I prepared earlier. Fantastic. So I should go ahead and do that before I die of old age. Fading up sleep, breaking out your face. How's your face, Deal? And your beard. Your beard face. It made more sense in my head. No, seriously. Thank you, Teal. Thank you for coming and hanging about and for all of the sandwiches and pizzas and stuffy things and yes. I appreciate it. And he sang as he watched and waited till his billy boiled. It's David Umbra! With a resubbage! Holy shit, 2 years. Oh dang. Oh dang. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. And steady. I'm about to run out of tentacle again, sad face. Was there a message? Was there a message? Was there a message? Wait a second. Not that I can see. Okay. Hi, Abra! Oh, wait.
$900 dues.
I think 6 weeks I'll be allowed again, plus resuming adult relations with the husband. Oh, yes. Bye, Tail! Yep. D.U. and Tom. snip. Light. I'm about to go nuts. Maybe I should go home and sleep. This fight sucks in the dark. Don't mind me being all sing-songy today, I don't know what's up with that. There we go. I killed it! I made it dead. I'm going to go home and I'm going to go a long way so that I don't go further nuts. Teal, go to bed! No, Teal, go sleep in the fridge. No bed for you. We had to go take it down for a hype train. Yay! Good job, chat. Don't let him make progress. Progress is like totes the band. There's a spider there behind that tree. And now I feel bad for waking him up. Let's go and do that. Hopefully that'll help with the sanity a little bit. I was going home and then I'm like, wait, this bit needs exploring. Let's finish doing that. Also, my forest is petrifying, so I'm gonna have to come tear that out at some point. Nothing wrong with nuts. Always great to nibble on. Yes. You gave it the deads. I gave it the deads to its face. Yay! Everybody wins the booting! Sweet! Yay us! Sleeping good food. Exactly! It's nice and cool in there, why wouldn't you? Spooter. Spooter. More spooter. Not surprising, it's just annoying. Petrifying forest, what the fuck is this character? No, that's not, no. Petrifying forest is a thing that happens. That's not character dependent. Now at 20, and there. Gosh, that's a lot of spooters. Many spooters. Anyways, hi Umbra! How you doing? Oh shit. Oh, okay. I was worried for a second they were coming after me. Big butt! Are they Why would they eat pig butt? I can understand eating the pig meat. Why would they eat the pig? That's not cool. Apparently people are being mean to the puppet. Okay. Like actually mean? Or like throwing bits at his face mean? Because I support that. I don't need gold. But my brain's like, needs more. If you see it, forgets it. Pigman! Hello. I'm glad you're not near any spiders. Because you'd get your pig butt handed to you and then eaten, apparently. Okay, that's the rest of that bit. That's okay, I just took the scenic route. That's fine. I got a little bit distracted, but it's fine. That's popping out in a minute, so let's run away from that. 5 minutes, that's not bad. Maybe I should tear that spider nest out. It'll make it easier to tear all this shit down at least. So, what? Really? I mean, I'm not surprised. But still, really? Okay, I'm out. Can they jump over there? Maybe not. I thought they could. Wait a second. Yep. He went there. I would be all like, I trusted you, but that's exactly what I trust you with. The dad teacher. It was it. You're correct. Dad tier indeed. And we can't even be like, you had one job, Salmon, because that is his one job. Okay, that's all that. Tomorrow I shall feed the bird. Doggies! Really? Hey, Glummer's allowed to sleep if Glummer wants to. Glummer does what Glummer wants. How dare you be judgy about Glummer. I was really kind of hoping it'd go back to daytime so that I could go over to the spiders with the hounds, but that's not going to work out. Come here, doggies. I have some traps for you. Ah! Ah! No! I don't want to die! Fuck, I'm dead. Son of a bitch. I couldn't escape, I was fucking stun locked. That's not fair. Those jerks. I might have to go get naked to say figure that have fun to edit stuff. Well then. After the tie upon the hen, someone has to go get necky. Not sus at all. After all those, I picked all those flowers so that I could be sane and I wasn't looking at my age. Oopses. Kinda wish I hadn't built quite so far away from the postern. I do have that portal there that I keep forgetting to use though. Meh. Skip it! Is it? Am I? Oh, I am too. There we go. Thank you. I literally just a couple of minutes ago recalibrated that because I thought my jaw was off. I don't know whether it's the light. I can't be the lighting. I have light today. Since the doggo is still going to be there, I'm going to do that. That is a lot of activated traps. And not a lot of dead doggos. Nope, 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 nope. Oops, no, don't want that on yet. Come on, you lot, piss off. Traps, 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 traps. Too many doggos, too many doggos, too many doggos. Fuck's sake. Alright, piss off. Alright, piss off. Oh, dude, seriously? Fuck off. You little shit. I don't have a weapon! Ah, I wanted that sword. Go bees! Go bees. Sebby's been cat. He says it's back to you. Can confirm Sebby is cat. Everyone. Night, Opal. Thank you so much for coming and hanging about. I hope you feel better quickly. That recovery is quick and that you feel better. Okay. I need to get my stuff. Actually, I was gonna do the age thing and then I'm like, wait a second, I'll actually be better off here if I'm slightly nuts. So, not slightly nuts, slightly old. Because old age wonder doesn't take sanity drain from dark weapons if she's elderly. Because that's how old people work, right? I better be able to harness shadow magics when I'm old. That better be how that works. And dead. fuck's sake. I did not have a sufficient quantity of armor to do that. If you're gonna balance... if you're gonna try and balance between 65 and 80, you really need to be, like, properly armored. And I was not. How many deaths is that today? 3? 3 deaths today. I am so glad I don't have that on a counter. I've been told about that edge. You've seen it all. Yeah. I was joking around with my parents last night. There was something on the news, and there was something about, I forget what the like news story was about, but for some reason it mentioned 2058, like the year, and I made the joke, oh, there you go, you two just have to die before that. And Dad kind of, I saw like the grin. Mum looked at me and she was like, what the? And I was like, well, you know, that's 37 years from now. So, really, good odds. And I'm just like, bloody bitch. But it's just, I said it's just maths. Like, no offense, Mum, I love you, but, it's true, it's maths. More accurately, statistics, but, yes, it's maths. Probably best that Opal's not listening, because I'm trying to pop my back. And I wouldn't want to rub it in, that's not fair. That. Preferably stay a little bit more alive. That'd be nice. OMG! Hi! Hi, OMG! How you doing? Now, where is my sword? Stuffing things, stuffing things. No, I don't want that on my noggin. Will you not fuck off? I need to reset all the traps and I can't do that if you're trying to eat me. That's just rude. I do like my sword though, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Get all the stuff, get all the stuff, get all the stuff, get all the stuff. That'll do. Reset the fuck out of some traps. Traps. CP, wait. You yelling at me got me awakened. But, what? How could I yell at you if you was doing the sleepses? I wasn't yelling at you. I didn't even know you were awake yet. Clearly I need to make more traps. Because however many that is, it's not enough. Oh dear. Okay, I'm going to put that away for the safekeepings. That. Right. I know the correct spots for me. There we go. Models. And actually, you know what? I'm going to. Oh no! Wait. Oh no. Did I not get in either of them in the evening time? Oh fuck that! That's some bollocks. Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die, please die, please die. Ooh, okay. Please help me, Glummer, please helps. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck's sake. It's not my day today, is it? How many is that now? 4? Has sound clips of you yelling at me to be awake. Well, that's not my fault. Your fur is looking particularly nice today. Is that a new fliff? I brushed. Save of the membrane, yes. And the brain place. Yep. As tits extra brushed today. Will I make it back to base before the sun goes down? Probably not. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Run! Hopefully the shadow monsters are fucked off. Feels like for me they hang around longer. I don't know if that's my imagination or not though. Back. Aha! It's fine, everything's fine. Backpack was the important bit. Because I had my torch in it. Woo! Piss off, you shits. All my stuff? That was all my stuff. Fantastic. Right, let's stand there. Nice and dry. Maybe be a little bit sane. Nope. No sanity for me. Oh, it's about to be... Oh, it's about to be summer. I didn't even notice. Mad cat!
$900 he does.
With the Peyton! How you doing, Mad cat? Behind the ear scratches! Yes. Guys, you doing mad floof? Need to be careful about that fire, I don't want to overheat. That would suck. Why am I still going so nuts? Like, Glommer is right there. I don't know. Okay, we're going to That away. Oh, does nightmare fuel send you? Nightmare fuel sends you nuts. I didn't realize that. I'm very Gnomes. Gnomes. And get in the tent. Because I need sanity. Go back to color session. Yes. As soon as somebody mentioned that, I was like, yoink. Because fuck the italics. Oh, it was on cooldown. Whoops. Never mind. It's fine. It's okay. I just ignore Quirky Bud. Doesn't feature. Whoops. It's fine. It's Mad Cat's fault. He started it. So hugs you. Because Mad Cat said, "Where's my salmon? I want salmon." Actually, I have salmon in the freezer. And I have the leftovers from last night's chicken curry rice thing that Mum makes, and it's amazing. And I get to have that for dinner and squeak. Also, Mad Cat too grumpy. Oh no! Why is Mad Cat grumpy? Mad Cat, I'm 7. Sucked up and got the bandit off and stopped burning. I have some cookie rewards. Yay, cookies! And yay for Band-Aid going away. Well done, Booking Kitties. And her mods. What? Who's mods? What? Who's Quirky sound? Yay! Yum 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 yum. Okay, you get a giant tuna. Fish! Tan and Black Cat will be so happy. People kept me up all last night. Ah, butts. Those people are butts. Yeah, anyway, he had salmon, and so do you now. Yay! Freaking people. People suck. I need to turn on the thingy. I need to turn on the thingy. Hurry up, sanity. Good. Good. Hurry up. Hurry up before all of my shit catches fire. And done. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. It's fine. Everything's fine. There we go. Shiny. Go away, bird. Oh, it's a frog. Never mind. I thought it was a bird. It was not a bird. It was a frog. Okay, let's turn out. I'm gonna leave that. What goes around? No plant family, lack of nutrients. Yeah. Kind of hoping. I don't fully know what the deal is with the fruit fly. I just know that I want one. I think I'm just gonna leave that there and let it do its thing. Hate band-aids if you can get everything, not using them I will. Yeah. Whereas me, I'm like, I'll be crafting and I'll just have them just all over my fingers. Cause I'm a dip. I don't need those. I don't need that. Can I make them into... No, I can't. That'd be nice. Turn the turf into compost. That would be handy. Can I set them on fire? Yes, yes I can. Fantastic. Turn the thing on. I've turned the thing on. Favorite kiddo. Hi, Pally! How's your favorite kiddo doing? While you're waiting for them to reply, I'm good. Turn on the thingy. Turned on the thingy! The thingy is on! Now. It's on now. Before all my shit caught fire. Yay! Planned ahead on that one, I tell you what. Not so much on the light situation though. There we go. Stick. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Lumps and snoogles the ONG. What are we saying here? Read what? Lollipops. I pay for red eye to stop eating in the first 5 minutes. Yeah. I do the same thing. I have a blood thing where I clot quick. So that's nice. However, the last time I went to hospital, they put in the one that they put in the back of your hand. I forget what that's called, but you know, that one. And, they took it out and she put just like the little, like pad thing on it. And said, just hold that there. And I was like, yep, no worries. And so I held it there, and I held it there for a good, like, 10 minutes. It wasn't like I immediately, like, whatever. And so I'm holding it there, and then for whatever reason, I was like, I was just, like, moving around, and I was like, oh, it should be fine now. And so I took my hand off and immediately started pouring blood everywhere, and I'm just like, oh, okay. Whoops. But yeah, for a blood test, that's, you know, just a little, it's fine. Havana, Snoogles, my cat, Snoogles, Pally, Floof pile. He has what all over the figures? What? Nothing? KFC. What else half dead? And straw opposite to the floof pile. There you go. Bob the Paladin. Hi, Bob! How you doing, Bob? Earlier played the favorite character. Ah. But if I don't make the joke, then I can't deflect you being all nice and stuff. Here's the much needed floof pile. Get in it. I am Cow. I go mute. It's also the name of a song called I Am Cow. Hello, Lord Manzi. How are you doing? Able age under child. Age not make too far and be unborn. No, the minimum is 20. The watches age you down by 8, and if you're less than 28, like I am now, 27, then it would get down to 20 and then stop. Although I think there is a little bit of like buffer, because you do that and it seems to sit there for a little bit before it starts ticking back up. Not fully sure though. Let's go get into the fifth pile. Fifth pile! I'm in! I in fifth pile! I is. Wait, vegetables. Vegetables! Stinger! There we go. Actually, no. What was that? Actually, no. Since that's rotting. I'm into the down commerce self-experiment. Oh shit! Salmon! Salmon. Bad salmon. Think will make me crazy, but yes. That is At the moment, there's a lot of things that are sucky about where I'm living. and I would like to be not where I'm living anymore. And I've looked at rentals, and there's nothing cheaper than where I'm at now that isn't just a single room in a share house. And I have nothing against that, but that's just not going to work for me with 2 cats, you know. I already feel guilty about the small amount of space I have for them. I don't want to pare them down to 1 room. Plus I don't want to pare me down to 1 room. With all of the craft shit I have, it'll never fit. And the thing is, like, it's not even that much cheaper than where I'm at now. So I'd lose my bond, I'd spend a whole bunch of money on a new bond, and then I'd only be saving, you know, fuck all per week. And so I've been looking at moving, like seeing what's available more regionally, you know, country towns and stuff. And while there are cheap houses in the middle of nowhere, obviously the tricky bit is internets. Because I have to be able to have good internets. Or at least good enough internets. And the tricky slash shitty thing about that is that they won't come and test the line until after you've bought a plan. And of course I'm not going to buy a plan until after I've bought the place, so it's like fucking roll the dice effectively. Which is scary. So I don't really know what to do about that. Oh, then another my phone is okay. Oh, there you go. So that's a maybe. If so, they hide it. Who's what? Maybe hiding what? Up here, he worries about his captain Fat Pellies. He's taken nervous for Thursday. He wants his job at field. He'll mess up and not get the job. He needs encouragement. He's not gonna mess it up. I mean, Pally's not gonna mess it up. You're gonna pass all of this on to Pally for a aren't you, Bob? Pally's totally gonna nail the interview. I know, because he's awesome sauce. I look good at the barbecue. Oh no. Did it? Oh gosh. Do any of you guys follow Mongo on Twitter? Because he was sharing food crumbs the other day. Now he admitted it wasn't his own food crumbs, but honestly I don't care. All I know is that there was a pig. An entire pig. Holy shit, I look good. Okay, Bob, Pally's got this. He does! Pally is totes pro. I believes into Pally. And if they don't hire him, well then they is butts. So there. That. And here's a bowl of meat truck. Oh, yummy. Well, it's the ice cream. There we go. If I was wondering what I should do for 3 years, I've been looking for a job. Now that I got one, I got like 3 different people asking if I want to work for that. Oop, hang on. Hold that thought. Shkabam. Not on contract yet, but I feel like I send my current boss in the back if I'm like, yeah, not my right for anymore, okay, thanks, bye, advices. I feel like it depends on, like, because the other places that are offering you work, is it like better conditions, better pay, better commute? Like, would it be worth it? Because if you're only gonna get, you know, an extra 20 cents an hour and it's 3 times as many hours, you know, maybe not. Bob Pelly's gonna do greatly for 30, don't worry, he's got this, he's totes got it. I'll tell him, thank you, Bob. Going out of Quirky, nuh-uh, Tuesday. Just on the tweet, and indeed his own pictures just saying he wasn't the chef in charge. Yes. Although he did show a photo of the meat after it had been, like, put in a tray. Oh, it looked good. I miss meat. Bugs my cat on the head so they go to bed. Because that besides Pally and sleep. It sleeps as my cat. Do it. Do it. Thank you for coming and hanging about. For those that, like, noticed, I guess is the word, for those that were here, like, early, how do we feel about that? Was that good? I had Asbestos son, he brought me up a piece of cake and held Sibby so I could eat the cake without Sibby trying to steal the bite of the chocolate cake. Aww. It's, well, hang on. Wait. As much as that's, like, very sweet, are we sure? There could be ulterior motives here. Are we sure that Avanaby's son, are we sure that he didn't just bring you cake so that he could distract you with cake so that he could hold Sebby? Because, like, Hearts is Ivana's son, but, like, I would do that. I would totally trade a piece of cake to get to scritch floofses. Might be slightly biased though, so you know. All of that. Vegetables. Nice. Nope. See, it does need a... It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it needs a one of the... It does. That's why I thought it needed tomatoes. Dragon fruit. This is the Twitters. Thank you, Emma! You get an extra $1 faster commute, better mechanical, and that would help with commute. That does seem like a good advantages, yes. What, Terrell? What? Who? What? I'm sorry, I'm not keeping up with chat. I mean, we're not surprised, but still, I'm sorry. What did it? What? What's up, Terrell? What to say? He does. What does he want? That's it. Yes. And feed the bird. Dragon fruits and all that. I'm gonna leave those two over there. Goes around, no plant family off season. Can't say I've actually been noticing. You know what? I'm going to take that one out. Over there. Just because I don't want it next to all of my good plants. I asked if there was any cake. Deal, you ring the cake kit and you can come and all you want until the cake is gone. Yay! I would take that deal. That is a good deal. That kid, no, Pelly! Don't worry about the interview. You are going to nail it. It's going to be awesome sauce. You're going to get the job and it's going to be the bestest ever. I started asking something about surgery. Yeah, that I started early. But I know that not everybody has been here for... How long have I been live? Nearly 2 hours? So... I wondered what the people who did manage to pop in... What you get? Oops. Too hot, too hot, too hot, too hot. It's what peeps thought of that. So I'm feeling not bad about it currently. I just worry about the days where I, like, my sleep's wonky. Although, to be fair, today was a day that my sleep was wonky, so I don't know. It was wonky in the correct direction. Thank you for the hosty! Much appreciates. Oh no, I used up all the woods. Oopsie daisies. That's okay, we'll go get more. Let's do that, let's do that. Oh no, I don't have any tone roots. Grr. That and that and that. Froggy Bummage! Yay. Thank you for the hosts! Oh, that's right, I was gonna write down the thing with the, Wow, I have an old to-do list in here. That I believe I ended up doing most of. Go me. Oh, and desperately need to list some shit on Gumtree, so I'm going to make a note, and that way when I don't do it, I'll feel bad. Early quirky hotness is ever a bad thing. But it's not though. Although summer's coming, so it will be. Starting at real time, I agree with it, but I have to readjust my mod mind times. Oh yeah, I'm sorry I didn't give my mods a heads up. It was, in my defense, it was a little bit on a whim. Because I've been thinking about it pretty much since I came back from hiatus, which is when I changed it. But my sleep has been so wonky that being awake early enough to, like, not have to rush, that was part of the reason why I pushed it back in the first place, because it used to be that I would start at 10, but if my sleep was off, I'd sleep till like 9:30, and then I'd have to, you know, get up, get changed, get the computer on, get everything set up, go live, you know, eat, try and eat in like half an hour or whatever. And that just, yeah, wasn't good for my brain place. So, I don't know. I would like to go back to starting earlier, because I know that because of time zones, a lot of our American friends are like going to bed or have already gone to bed, so yeah. Although I think that'll, which way around is it? That'll improve. Yeah. When daylight saving sticks around, that'll improve, because it'll go from, if I start at 11, then it's somebody's time zone is like 11 PM, and then it goes back, it'll be 10 PM. Yes. Slight improvements. Fuck daylight savings though. Fuck it with a rusty spork. Okay, it should be in there, eat that. I need to go get woods. Why am I still making froggy bum witches? That's stupid. I don't need the healies. Let's go tear down. Oh, hello. hi. Ow. I didn't see that one there. Oh shit, I don't have a weapon. Oh, the poor birds. The poor delicious bird. There we go. Pointy stick! I ran out of tentacles. Yeah. Well, you know. Any of the 12 hours previous. 12 to... Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Really? Insufficient quantity of pine cones. Alright, come here then. I don't want to take on 2 of them at once. This sucks. This massively sucks. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, come on. Catch fire, you jerks. Hey, there we go. I do need to be careful though, because I don't want to catch fire. That doesn't actually seem to be helping all that much. Oh, there we go. Burn, baby, burn, this burn, burn. Catch fire again, you know you wanna. I'm burning up, that's why I'm running away. Don't have it endo fire over there. I need to get one ready. Come on, run faster. Oh. It's fine, everything's fine. Lots of sticks, lots of sticks, lots of sticks, lots of sticks, lots of sticks. Much stickage. There we go. Those freaking... Oh no. Those tree guards are going to be right next to the boat, aren't they? That's not ideal. There wasn't really a whole lot I could do about it though. If I'm really determined, I can go around. That's fine. Oh no, not in there. Oops. That. There we go. That, and that, and that. And... meat and eggs and meat. Once again wasting the leafy meat, but I don't care. I need a beverage. I've run out of beverage. All I have left in my cup is ice cube. Although I have been live for 2 hours, so I should probably take the opportunity to have a break. I was gonna put those petals in there, but you know what? I need a flower crown. Friggin' whatever the hell they're called. I know they're not called flower crowns. I wonder if I can get the timing right on that tree guard fight. Because normally I fight those things by like there's a timing thing and you can hit them and then they don't hit you. Because there's 2 of them. We could give it a go. Also, I need to make things for I don't have any rocks. Where is the... Yay! More rocks. Okay. I'm like, surely I can't have that few rocks. Good! Time zone, say mana! How you doing, mate? 2 of those. And what do I need for 4 rocks? And that. And there we go. And now. Don't worry about that. Okay. Now I have a spare endo fire. Awesome. Time to hit the break. No worries, OG! Don't work too hard. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Off you go, bad. Go on. Yoink. I could have stabbed it, but I didn't want to. And done. Okay. So... Frickin' flowers. Do not want. Okay, that's all fine. Oops. Ah, friggin' nope. Please pick up. There we go. There we go. I hope that actually helps. Doing alright today, had a pretty slow day again. Sweet? I don't know whether that is that like, because it's nice to like not be totally flat out, but at the same time you don't want to be bored. Bring me a fruit fly, god damn it. I want happy plants and I'm lazy. Let's do that for now. We shall nom that. We shall nom that. Put those in there. And we'll take all those. Go forth and retrieveth the woods. Hopefully. And thankfully, tree guards aren't here. Slightly concerned about where they are though. Oh, never mind, I found them. I found them, they is here. Okay, never mind then. So my plan for like attacking them simultaneously is not going to work. Should I just go back to the setting them on fire idea? Yeah, okay. What would happen if I brought my hound traps over here? Our tree guy is affected by traps. I need pine coats! It was okay, I had class in the morning and a meeting, then I would chat to some people for a couple hours and then went to bed. Nice! That sounds nice and chillaxy. I've been fairly boring, I'm gonna get to watch midstream today. Sweet! Stream hype! Where's my axe? Where's my axe? Come on. Fuck. Oh, spider cat, hello. Even better. Tree guards and a spider queen. Yay! Isn't this just going great? Light the tree, light the tree, light the tree. There we go. I was about to run out of torch. Come on, catch fire, catch fire, catch fire! Not me! Them! I should be using my watch more. This would probably be actually quite helpful for this. Aha! I'm a ninja! I'm a time ninja. Ah, shit. Give me the bike kites, give me the bike kites, give me the bike kites. Ooh. That looks way trippier in X-ray vision. Oh wait, there's more, but wait, there's more, wait, there's more. Yoink, 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 yoink. That one stopped. Yay! really need to be on the other side. Oh my god, I'm gonna be here for days. Oh shit! Thanks, game. That was really not an ideal time for that. Fuck. Oh shit. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, let's go. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Put it there. Put it there. Fuck. Be cool. Be cool. Oof. Oh shit. Not yet. I'm not ready. I'm not cool enough to fight you yet, Trigger. Oops. That was my bad. Kinda wishing I had my dark sword right now. Oh, fuck. You know what? Can you just... Thank you. Whew. Let's wait for the watches. Feeling teammate help you increase your sanity, it's better to lose forget nuance. Is that different from the stingers? That sage isn't here, this might upset him. Yeah. It's okay, I'm taking down the naughty trees, aka the ones that are attacking me. So clearly they deserve it, it's fine. Heat damage is murder. It's really not. And because with this character, with the whole aging thing, if you're taking damage over time, so if anything's happening like you're overheating or you're freezing or you're starving, any of those, you can't, well, I mean, you can use your watches, but the problem is that their effectiveness is damaged, is cancelled out by damage over time. So you basically can't heal when that's happening. Where does that see? Maybe. Sometimes a bit. Hi, Tanker. Hello. Hello, Mr. Chirpy. Oh, jet engine. Please don't stand on the... Oh, no. You're breaking my face. Do you want to come say hi to chat? Do you want to come and say hi to chat? Come here. Come here. Come on. Oh no, of course not. Right, do what he's told. He's a cat. That's it. Come here. Jet engine incoming. Thank you, Tankat. And now he's all curled up on my lap. Still pairing his head off. I don't know if you guys can still hear that or not. So happy. Okay, you good? Are you good? Can I get back to my job now? No. I went to reach for my mouse and he put his paw on my arm. He's like, no. All four cats are on the computer desk. Now the cat gets to your lap. No, he's in the other room. He's up on his tower. Oh, okay, bye. Is that Black Cat? No, Tankat. Tankat's here. Mr. Jet Engine with the jet engineering. I hear Doggo. I wonder if they'd fight the tree guard, wouldn't they? And it's a full moon. I don't have to stop and wait for the thing. Come on, come on. Fight each other, come on. Yes. Go tree guard! Kill all the hounds! Kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them! No, you fuck off. I don't wanna die! Again! Can I? Wait. Is that the time to... No, it's not. I thought full moons was the time for men, or is it just night time? It appears to be following me. Ah! You dickhole! That speeder killed my mandrake. What a dick. Now I'm sad. Tell cat someone to my kitties. Duh. They're all like, where the fuck's the purring coming from? Dad, did you get another cat? Where's the cat, Dad? I could hear a cat. No death for me. Huzzah. No death yet. I'm working on it. It did! It's turned! What a dick. Where are you going? Where are you? Are you heading for something, or are you just... He's just chilling. Get wrecked! No, 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 no. Winner is me! Winner is me. 7,560 hit, 1 magic, 1. Holy shitballs. Keeping that for later. You can go in there, you can go in there. That belongs up there. Over there. What? Thank you. Where's the other one? That says hello at night. Yeah, I knew it was something to do with nighttime. I thought it was a full moon thing, that's why I was like, oh, good timing. Apparently I fucked that up, so never mind. Also, hello evil tree. Hello totally normal tree. Shockingly, I don't believe that description. Turn out, go to bed. Thanks for streaming. Have a awesome time zone. No worries, booking kitties. How's a good rest of your time zone? Have good sleeps. If that's what you end up doing. Or have a good nap. Or, you know. All the above. Thank you for coming all about. Then you pause at your picture every time you put up here when you get pictures on my phone. You can't get a picture of your adorable floof because your other adorable floof was on the camera. Sounds about right. Going to bed, I'm tired, good night. No worries, video games master, have good sleeps. Thank you for coming and hanging about. I should probably stop picking those. It's mostly that I'm not really noticing that they're there. And there goes my pick. But wait, there's more. Let all the people that are going to do sleeps. Right to that. What did you work out? Oh no, Salmon's worked something out. Quick, panic! What? What did you do, Salmon? What did you do? Really, Tanker? I thought he already worked out the seed. Or was there more to it? What did I miss? Also, I hear burning and I didn't do it. Oh, there's the burning. I found the burning. It's over there. I guess I'm not chopping those trees down then. Besides, it's going to probably recreate scenes again. Hey! Nice! What was the thing? What happened? But but I'm not gonna be there on Saturday. It's fine. I said I was going to take a break, and then I totally didn't go and take a break. That's pretty par for the course for me, really. Is she stuck there? Hello, Thanks for that. Yes, hello. Off to bed. Okay, bye. Don't eat that. No. It's like having a toddler, isn't it? Nice and cool, nice and cool, nice and cool. It is about to be night time, so I want to be careful, but I just wanted to check how much of the forest is still on fire. Is that gonna get to the... Can that tree burn? Guess so? Should I though? I usually see that and just leave it alone. Science. Dead butterflies! Sad face. Got caught in the forest fire, I guess. More burning forest? More burning forest. I'm like, why is it so bright? Oh, there we go. I take it back. No, fuck off. Whoops. Didn't actually mean to burn the living log, but I did. One single thing that caused the issue, the frogging thing. Increase the number of touchstones by 1 level. Oh! Well, that technically need a different setup to accommodate the increased touchstones, as long as you use that seed and change none of the other things in there, change the number of people and things on the first settings, but none of the spawn stuff. Ah! Because when we jumped in, we increased the touchstones, didn't we? Ah. But if you don't, then it's fine. Shwee! Science complete! Good job, Zaman. You don't change it, you get a word where sanity loss is not an issue, because you can build near the main area and just step in there and go back. Ooh. Because I know you were saying about in that lunar area that it suspends your sanity or something? I couldn't fully... No, fuck off. I didn't fully, like, comprehend that, but, it actually puts your sanity back up? Because if so, that's pretty sexy right there. Check that in there. I'm gonna grab both of those. Actually, that can stay in there. I'm gonna run home real quick. I still have another tree guard to deal with, but I don't actually know where it is. Plus, at least now it'll only be one, so that's fine. Okay, ooh! Veggie tables! Yay! I'm probably at the point I should have separate chests, but I can't because I don't have any wood. No, stop making froggy bumwiches, that is silly. Changes the stage to enlightenment, I think. Yes, it goes up, especially stand on one of the events. When you step out in the area, change back to sanity at the same level. The same level. Oh, so you step in, you get enlightened, and then you step back out and go back to going nuts. Cool. Stingers. There we go. And. I think I call it OP. I just read that way. I didn't need longer anymore. So anyway. What? I don't understand. You don't need Glommer? What? Those are not words that I comprehend. Glommer is always needed, how dare you? How dare? Wrong chat. Wrong chat! How is it that I fertilised and I watered that much and I still got fuck all out of it? I mean, I guess it's not nothing, but still. Only in a minute. That one says sprout. Is that going to come around again? Oops. Still not used to the massively short evening time. I feel like if there was going to be a season that did not have a short evening, it'd be summer. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna go on break now. Because I really need a beverage, so I'm going to have a break and get a beverage and stand up and stretch and walkabouts and all that other fun stuff, and I shall return. I blame Taro. And Cypher a little bit, but mostly Taro. Gosh dang it! I see what you did there. Thank you for the bid, Cypher! You're a sus. I made a command shield and I jumped. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a creeper to jump out of your code now, were you? Can I build open JK from tools for kicks and I install on the Windows system? Sure. That sounds like a fun time. Do you mind? What have we got? Oh, that's good. Take the blame for that every time. Take the blame once I have chat. No, have chat. Shut up. Shut up. Camera daytime. Camera daytime. Do it. Good time to tree Galaxy Wolf. How you doing? I was trying to carry it. What? Taro! Every get. No! Galaxy Wolf! Galaxy Wolf. Gosh, dang it. Baby chickens! Baby Galaxy Wolf chickens! Look at all them chickens. Thank you, chicken. Hey! Hey, do it again! What? Galaxy Wolf! Galaxy Wolf. You're being naughty! Don't listen to Taro, he's a butt. There's more chickens. Chickens. Too many chickens. Galaxy Wolf. Gosh dang. Gosh dangs. Take it. Get out of there. Okay. Right. Hang on. Let's pause the game, otherwise I'm gonna run out of daytime again. Sub Promises! Sir Best Ever, Ink Sands, Z Minor, Nathan, Random Beta, Spike, Menace. Hey, Menace Quirky. Nice. Dono Man. Oh god. Scary noises! And Bookmasters. Oh, and Danny Load? I'm not good at names. Galaxy Wolf with the sub-homage and the sub-homage and Cypher with the pizzas. And Grayly Rain with the pizzas. Hello, Grayly Rain! How you doing? How is ya? Thank you so much for the bitses. How is you? Shut up, Taro! Grr. Screw Frog Rain, this is Chicken Rain! I'd go, it's Chicken Rain, yes. I'd be down for Chicken Rain. More nuggets. Oh, now I want nuggets. I don't think I have any nuggets. I might have one box left of tenders. Great guitar, little chat. I do as well. How do you do? Is not terribles. It's, you know what? All things considered, today is actually pretty good. I've spent the last week or so in a not so great headspace. Last night was really, like, not great. And then today my sleep was a bit wonky. But I was here, and I started, like, early today, and that was nice. And I'm feeling pretty good at the moment, so yeah, no, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's nice to feel good. Ah! More chickens! Quick, somebody get the breadcrumbs! Oh my god, the cup splooshes over. Holy moly. Oh, snap. I'm not even correct. Cypher wants more Cypher has delivered chickens. Make rail again. And I just get access to screen right. Says you did. You did. How many chickens? Oh, the chicken. No. 50. No. Galaxy Wolf. Gosh damn. I've got to take care of you first. Look at all them chickens. Chicken. Cypher with some pomage. It's Tadas? It's Tadas. I don't know. These names, oh my god. John, Rim, Grayley Rain, yay! And Fox Crimson. We want that many. It's Bruce, oh god, panic, it's Bruce! Run! Panic. It's K-Big! With the donates! Can Brucey join in on the kiddo packages? Oh, heck yeah! I mean, if Brucey decides that Brucey wants to join, then Brucey joins no matter what I think about it. So Bruce is here and Bruce makes his demands or something. I don't know what. We're good to have you back, 7%. Thank yous. Thank you so much for the gifted subbages! Yay! I know I say this every time, but it's like, you know, I appreciate gift subs and sub homages and all of that, like, anyway. But it does feel a little bit extra good when it goes to, like, community members. Like, people that we actually know. That's nice. I'm glad when that happens. Like, extra glad. Because then there's peeps that can come in and use the emotes and stuff. Yay! My pleasure. I did it for the chickens. And the kidder. And Bruce! But mostly for chickens. Like I said, somebody get the breadcrumbs! We're gonna make nuggies! You know what? We're gonna get rid of that. And we're gonna get rid of that. There we go. Ah! Holy shit. It's a slightly larger Bruce. I think it might be Bruce Dad. Bruce Mum? Bruce? I don't know. Wait, which one's is bigger in the sharks? I don't know. I don't know. I've never stopped and thought about it. It's Bruce! It's K Bruce! Oh my goodness. Everything right back. Aww. Thankies. I'm not gonna lie, I was starting to worry about it a bit. We got to make, for those that don't know about the gold bars. See the gold bars up there? We got the purple one over there, and then we got the blue one over that way. It's when they meet, up in kind of the middle-ish, kind of up over there. It's when they meet. That's the because it means I get to pay rent and buy noms instead of one or the other. And I know when I went live, because every time I go live, every time before I go live, I check to make sure all my things are working. And I saw that there, and I was like, that's less than ideal. But, you know, it's what it is. But it is something I have to worry about, you know. Cypher! With the pizzas! Thank you so much, Cypher. You're also sauce. And thank you, K-Big, for the donates. I think I said that already, but I'm saying it again. Thank you, K-Big, for the donates. I do appreciate it. I really, really do. Everybody. Ah, shit! Everybody who helps the channel. And not just, like, financially, obviously, like, tweeting out and hosting and even just lurking, that helps too. All of that. But, like, extra special thank you to the people who are able to support the channel in a financial way. Because it means I get to keep doing this. And that really does mean a lot to me, so... Thank you guys. Okay, warm and fuzzies are done. Everybody can stop freaking out now. I'll stop the warm and fuzzies now. Hi chat. How y'all doing? Really, Cat? What the heck? He's being very cute. Time for you to call it night. Have a rest of stream. No worries, everyone. Have good sleepses. Thank you so much for coming and hanging about. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your time zone. I have too much stuff. Right, I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do oops, no. Stingers! Stingers. And we need to wait for the daytime again. Next time I start a new world, I'm gonna turn off nighttime. Or at the very least have less nighttime. Can you have less nighttime? How did I... Oh. Can't have fruit in a vegetable stinger. Funny that. I'm schmoot. Can you actually remove the dark in the game? It... Gosh dang. It's Dale! With the pizzas! Hi Dale! Kiddo, don't jump. I didn't jump! There was no jumping, you can't prove it. Hi Dale! Thank you for the pizzas! Good night, Night Grey! Thank you for coming and hanging about. And thank you for hanging about with Rita. I saw you over there. Can you actually remove the dark from the game? I don't know. I know you can have less nighttime. So there's that. There's also this item here, the moggles. That you can do that and it goes all like X-ray vision. So there's kind of no dark. But they have a durability and I don't want to waste them. Why do I suddenly have all of this extra information? Is that a mod thing? I wonder if Sandman's still here. Because that's not... I'm not used to seeing that much information on the hover. But yeah, there are, in the settings, when you generate the world, there are settings and you can decide how much daytime you want, how much evening you want, how much nighttime you want. I don't know whether you can specify just having less nighttime or whether you can have no nighttime. I wouldn't mind there being less. If there was just less. Wait, why am I wearing my... There we go. I was playing Valheim. Ooh, nice! I just stopped in... stopped in a... words! Come on, Quirky, you know how to do words. Just stopped in a bit to say hi before bed. Do the sleeps is Dale! Do it! Thank you for coming by, hang about. Well, no. I was going to say I'm yet to play Valheim. I'm not. I've played it for 21 minutes according to Steam, and it annoys the shit out of me. It has been suggested a couple of times for group night. Now, one of the nights that group night was on and they did Valheim, I like legit wasn't there. It wasn't because of the game. I just wasn't there anyways. And then the other times I've been there, we've ended up doing DST. So, but maybe that's so. Oh fuck! Really? Son of a bitch. Oh hey, that happened. Ah! No. Stabby little shit. Come on, fling! Hit it! Fine, I'll fit it. I should be okay to set that on fire because I've got the fling, so I don't know if the fling's gonna put it out though. So the grass is gonna catch fire, that's fine, but then the oh no. Ah, fuck. Oh no. That sucks. Where's my other sword? Fetch me my dark sword, Jeeves. Can I hit it? I can't hit it. So I can turn off the fling and set it on fire, or have my entire base burn down. You know, I'm not a fan of either of those options. Just saying. Have like 48 hours in and when you activate the spawn with the cross trophies, obviously random enemy cards, choose from spawn right. Oh, fuck that. Nope. I just kept getting, like, because I deleted it out because the group was playing it, and so I thought, oh, I better have it. Oh, fucking hell. I thought I better have a look at it because, like, they'll want to play it, and, you know, I don't want to be behind and stuff. And so I had a look, and I loaded it up, and it's like, you need to make a crafting table bench thing. And I'm like, okay, I'll do that. And so I did that, and it's like, it needs a roof. And I'm like, okay, I shall attempt to give it a roof. And I spent an extortionately long time trying to get it to convince that it had a roof, and it's like, it does not have a roof, and I'm like, fuck off, it doesn't. And yeah, 21 minutes, and then I closed it, because I'm like, fuck this shit, I'm out. It's fine, everything's fine. I'm just a bit crisp. Annoying little motherfuckers. Has he gone back to... Oh, he's gone away. I'm fine with that. Is the other one dead? The other one is dead! Fantastic, okay. Okay. It has a lot to get to know to get to the bundle that we're in to get iron. Oh, nice! It's not dark, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I probably just need to, you know, try harder. And, like, for longer. I'm quite certain that 21 minutes is not gonna cut it. So I really need to remember that I'm carrying that pan flute around with me. That would help. It is leather and troll hide and it probably mostly use axes and bows. I want a bow. I want a bow. That's a bow. Give me the bow. Me once. This is why I need there to be less nighttime. I go a bit nuts. The bow is both the bow and the arrows matters. Ooh. So you can have fancy bows and fancy arrows? I'm dancing! I'm dancing! Oh wait, different game. I miss Borderlands, I should play it again. You had to light up Valheim now. Do it! Red. Don't want that anywhere near the base place. Going in the game like a dozen arrows. But are they purple? That's the important deeps, is purple. Can I use those for... I can't. 2 units of decoration. I can use that as filler. Shiny. No you don't, no you don't, no you don't. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Not that close to base. Wrong window. Well done. I just crap at it. I like to think that I'm not, but I'm probably worse at it than I am. I like to think that I'm a relatively decent sniper, but Probably not actually. I should keep the should get more of those so I can make another filling. Oh, I could make a football. Could have been worse. It could have been worse. Yeah, I'd have been playing again as well now that I think about it. It's so good, and I'm yet to play it through. Like, not sure if I can use the phrase start to finish. What I mean is like 1, then 2, then 3. Use a lot of fat ads, especially against trolls. Oh, me too. Different kind of troll, I suspect, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's the... okay. I was worried because I heard burning and I was worried that it was undesirable burning. But no, it's intentional. Carry on, piggies. I told you, but I suck at everything else. See, I freaking... oh man, Mordecai. Mordecai for the win! Hat. Ooh! See, I'm a fan of corrosive just generally. I'm a fan of how it negates armor. Generally. Corrosive and fire. They're my go-tos. Because then it's like, I don't give a shit about your armor. It just means you've got a tin you can cook in. Let's sit down and at least be able to one pre-sequel and be able to, when eventually you don't have 3 NPCs to fix that. Yeah. I was one of the people who was like, I was annoyed that, I don't have anything against Epic. I really truly don't. But what pissed me off about it is that I wanted all of the one, like, franchise on the one launcher. And I already had 1 and 2. What did I have? Pre-sequel, Tales from, you know, all the, I had, like, all of the other Borderlandses that were out at that point. I had them on Steam. And I didn't want to have one of the franchise, Borderlands 3, on a different launcher. I wanted them all there nicely together like that. So I waited. Let the rapier to cross right, inside cross right. Oh shit, yeah. Spam clicking for the win! I'm reading frying pan this. Crystal Cloud may build the entire Rex Wildlands 2 if it exists in a puddle shortly after looking in its direction. So why is there a pile of sloop where the person used to be? Most rates and it's just be a 3-year season pass on Steam. Yeah. Did I get... oh shit, I can't remember now. It's possible that I got gifted it. But I'm kind of struggling to remember now because of my fish brain. be a game store. Oh snap! The devs will give us games. I've got all the Borderlands games, but there's between 3 or 4. Oh, nice. You know, I'm yet to play a Borderlands on a console. I think that would be a cool experience, but I think I would get frustrated by... because, like I said, I usually play the snipe class, and I just find it easier to aim with a mouse. Well, not so much easier, quicker. It's quicker to aim with a mouse. Let's just make... actually, we'll do that one. No, wait, no. No meats. Just vegetables. Wait, can I use filler? Can use filler. There we go, we'll do that. Shiny! Oh no, fuck off. Fuck off. There we go. And you. Yep, that tree's gonna burn now. How the possibility is something that can might be able to make it a joke, reducing health pool, makes it hard to kill with recent damage. I was gonna say, look at fighter mine because the cloud does that. Ah, shit! Hang on. 5 ticks per second and 10 to randomly all kinds of stuff. Handy! So you get 11t of the damage with only 1 over 11t of the effort. Don't know that was the best spot to put those, but I didn't really have a lot of choice about it. That's very shiny. I guess that would be cool to play through once, but I feel like, you know, if you take that much of the challenge out of it, I feel like that'd be less fun. That's just me, though. Oh shit. So first playthrough. I need to run away from that fire. I don't want the whole thing to burn down. How stupid can you get with it? Just how far can we go? Liquefy the entire map by blinking. Almost. 50 for Algreen. This biome, man. I should probably, like, take care of the nests before queens happen. But where's the fun in that? Spider fighting, where? What's happening? Is there a pig dude down there or something? What's going on? Once one phase, you can get all inputs from 24. After that, it's what brand of silly you want. Maximum entertainments. actually. Oh, piss off. You're right. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. No wuckers. Okay, cancel the raise the time. By the time you finish finish the final. Sorry, man. I think I probably need to play characters other than the one I usually do. Because I always play Mordecai. I always play well, actually no, I don't always play Zero. That's not fair. I don't. I have played. I did play Maya in the group one. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Ninja! Get fucked! Oh shit. Oh, I just wanted to kill the jumpy one! Hey, got him. Oh fuck. Fuck. Got a little bit cocky with it that time. Oh, really got cocky with it that time. But I couldn't see, in my defense on that one, I couldn't see where the dot was. I thought it was behind them. Oh dear. Oh wells. I do need to practice using that more. Okay, explosive bug axe, fastball grenade, all gun damage buffs, explosive damage with the buzz axe is basically a grenade. Contact damage is actually pistol damage. 1.5, equip a grog nozzle. Oh, going out buzz axe, how much did you get, Drag? I checked 7 at once. Oh my lord. Daytime please, daytime please, daytime please. I am not going to res at night while I don't have any fuel from a fire. I might have been silly and died, but I'm not going to be silly and die again. There we go. Now the challenge is going to be getting back to my body before I start to burn. I'm not gonna make it. Come on, get the fire, get the fire, get the fire. Ooh. Lucky me. Nut and nut and nut. some hilarious monsters playing games. Zero ball builds that keep them entertaining as well. Shoot certain bosses just right spot with the side pistol, watch the health bar just blink out of his. That'd be cool. I'd be down for that. One. Full stacks. And the other full stacks I already took home with me. That's fine. That in there. Fuck knows of all the things I have and don't need more of, it's fucking monster meat. To the... actually... oh, what happened there? Was that one not meant to... shit. I thought one of the... oh, there's another one over there. I thought I had one that was due to... ah. It's that one. Shovel, 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 okay. Kind of wondering slash hoping that she might actually get stuck in there. Remember that one that we had that got stuck with the in behind? It's fine, everything's fine, it's fine. Right, have you... what? Why did that go back up? Was it just because it was off screen? I don't know. Right here, front side on your right, aiming towards the back left with boy, filter through, as many hitboxes as necessary, but hit the wall. And does a ton of hitboxes over the and each causes a new instance. Oh! That's OP. From Zero's perspective, not the boss's. Oh fucking hell, I want that spider crane to fucking spawn. Hey, there we go. Got it. Also, it must be, yep, nearly over. The evening is getting longer. Oh, fuck. Thank you for that whisper. Whisper person knows who whisper person is. Thanksies. I think that's an advantage except accident is trashed and broken in all the wrong ways. Have we just not discovered what his OP build is yet? What am I doing? I can't cook on that fire. Dickhead. Was it this time? Yes, it wasn't Sandman this time. This time. Ah, shit. Wait till daytime, doggies! Yes, I did hear something. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes! Daytime. Alright. Where's that spider queen? No, not that one. There she is. Hello! I'm gonna end up dying. I'm calling it now. Go fight the spider queen! Go fight the spider queen! Or the spiders or something. Not me. Don't come after me. I'm squishy. Come on, watchers. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bet you my forest is burning down now. You guys would have set everything on fire. Hold it. Go queen! Go queen! And that spider's just there just napping. Your mum's getting attacked by fire dogs. It's not the time for a nap. Ah, she dead. I got spider hat and I'm burning. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, that was. Oh! No, put the. Ah, son of a. That's the one thing I would have actually wanted. Spider eggs. Oh, nest or whatever the fuck it's called, whatever. Ah, bugger. I kind of forgot that would be there, to be honest. But! Oh well. People who've code dived the game have skills to play right or not at all. Oh. Gives you estimate. Hello, Ivana B. Ah, fucking hell. Go away! I've got stuff to do. There we go. 5? Hey! Come on now. Jerk. He's powerfully committing outside of him, but he isn't broken. Had a big hit out of a stream full of chickens and Bruce! Thank you so much for the chickens! Have good sleeps. Thanks he's for coming and hanging about. That doesn't actually help any, that does it, cooking the seeds. I don't think it does. Go forth and take care of your bread, please! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. If you don't, I'll yell at you. Thermal mixes their gun effects when you activate abilities to have the infinite Infinity that has infinite ammo, and then having completely a very powerful long-mag shotgun. A very powerful infinite mag shotgun. Holy shit. Soft blankets, pillows, kittens, and snacks in box. You don't have to put the kittens in the box, they is already there. Every night the Quirky chat takes the box closed from the inside. Bye, Cypher! The pimping on the pierces shields and splits, and they have that does a hell of a lot of impact damage, and enemies just explode with no defense. Kaplow! In the noggin. I kind of want to give Cypher his own command. I'm guessing it would probably be tape. Because we already have books, and we already have people who get in the books, and then we also have people who get out of the books. Except Mongoose, obviously. But Cypher gets in there and tapes it shut from the insides. Clearly needs a tape command. Also, I'm about to starve, so let's be careful. At least summer is almost over. We've got tomorrow. Back to autumn! We're back to fucking the start. It'll be year 3. Tape box! There we go. These would be tape box. And I'm hoping he did in fact tape the box and go away when I started talking about it. Otherwise it's not going to be a surprise. Have the gnomes. And let's just go ahead and do that. Gnomes and gnomes and stinger and stinger and stinger and stinger. There we go. I'm sane! But for how long? Vitally important that that has food. I know I only need it for one more day, but don't want to risk it. No, not that one. What? Nothing? What? Nothing? Nothing? Who? What? Nothing? What? What? Nothing. I didn't do nothing. Nothing, muffin. I'm not doing anything of a shifty nature. How dare. It's an underscore, right? Yep. Hello. I'm doing shenanigans. How am I gonna? Nothing. Things like it without comparing models to think. Ooh! You know, I forget that exists. Because, like, the once or twice that I've made it, it didn't work on the things I wanted it to work on, and so I just kind of, like, wrote it off in my head. But I should check that. Thank you for the bits, Dale! Sorry, I think I forgot to say thanks. I was too busy yelling at you. Just saying who you, what did you do to make it a friend? You need distracted is best time to creeper. I mean, well, yes, this is true. I'll give you that. Don't need spider hat. No, plumber! I was really hoping to get that little bit of that cooking done before it went out, but no. There he is. Cook faster! Makes me nervous not having that fling on. Yeah. And guide sites make full pages for the pointless things in search of how to get a certain recipe in Tales of Arise. The page was how to find the fruit sandwich recipe. If you don't, it was pre-order DLC. If you pre-order the game, you can download it in the... Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, I know that technically answers the question, but like... That's still scummy. Oops, no. That one, that one, that one. There we go. I need to use up all my filler. I have too much ice. I'm going to make an industrial quantity of meatballs and it's all going to take ice. Oh, good lord, salmon. I should have known better than to check that DM. So I need to make another log suit. Is there anything that's better than a log suit? Marble suit. Maybe a log suit. Doesn't that slow you down though? Oh fuck no. No. I'm not going to attempt to kill the dragonfly for that. That doesn't actually make me feel any better. What did it tell me that devote a whole page to it rather than a page lists? All the recipes will get in the image. Yeah. That's hard. There are a lot of wikis that are guilty of that. And like sometimes there are some games where having each item or whatever given its own page when it's got its own explanation, when it's got its own, you know, how it relates to everything else. That's fine, but then sometimes it's just like you could have put all of these little items under one category. Even if you couldn't come up with something neat like, you know, food items or recipes or tools or whatever, just fucking call it misc. If you've really got nowhere else to put it, like... Need be cool, please. Need be cool. It's gonna be spring! Not spring, autumn. It's gonna be autumn. And while there still will be like 2 days of like need to keep a slight eye on temperature, you don't have to worry about overheating anymore. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Yes, it's autumn. It's autumn. It's autumn time. Getting my revenge upon the doggos from the last time they came at me. Jerks. Definitely need more traps. Somehow this many is not enough. Did I seriously not get any teeth out of that? I did not. Well then. Screw you too, game. That's okay. Here's some I prepared earlier. Bam! Just a few teefies. Just a couple. I don't actually know how many I need. That. I'm going to turn that that way. It's funny how when it's on this angle it's like all nicely together, but when it's that way it looks all stripy. Whatevs. can't say I've seen it do that before. Yeah. Hi. Thanks for the TV. That helps. Yep. That'll let me do the corners and another row. That was annoying me that I lost those. From the friggin'... That was from the, what are they called? The meat bulb. Not the meat bulb, the... Yeah, that thing. What the fuck is that called again? Lure plant. That's the word I'm looking for. Get why these are not like you have to reset them manually. I get why that's a thing, but man, can you imagine if they did reset automatically? Ooh. There's probably a mod for that. Of course, now that I've finished them, there's no doggos. Thanks, game. Oh, sneezes. Sneezes, I had them. Ooh, and again. Goodness. Oh, no. Just too high the temperature. My brain was like, it's fine, we're in autumn. You know. We're in the first day of autumn, calm down. No, Glommer! I need to move him away from the fire. That's not fair, Salmon, that's not fair. Because now I want it. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. Because apparently I'm already cheating by using the infinite trap mod. Might as well go all in on being OP, right? Bless you. Thank you, my butter. Jackie! Yeah, your comfy place to sleep. Good night, everyone. Night, Jackie. Have good sleep, sis. Your fourth restroom, please. Do it. Do it. Vegetable, 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 vegetable. I'm gonna leave the watermelon. An incredibly stressed out watermelon, apparently. I keep guessing with my DMs. Will it be a pun, some weird pile of crap, something nice and comforting, helpful? Yes, it is always a crapshoot which one of those it's going to be. All I know is that it will in fact be one of the above. But as it turns out, there is a mod that will automatically reset the traps. And I'm very, very tempted. Open up the Steam. That one. Workshop. Oops. Oh, come on. I know how to type, I swear. Is it? Hang on a second. I don't know if you'd remember, Salmon. Is Spider one of the ones that made some of the mods we're already using? Because I feel like I recognize that name. Oh, that one. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the one you sent me. Auto trap reset. That is subscribed. So clearly I need to close down and add that and see how it goes. Science! Actually, no. Because my watermelon is unhappy. Lack of moisture, no plant, oxygen, lack of nutrition. Yeah, that's really sad watermelon. But, I want... I want fruit fly. Knowing my luck, there's probably a particular season for fruit fly and I'm not in it. It's probably it's spring, isn't it? I bet it's spring. I just want the plants to be happy without me having to do any work. Just so I don't lose my bird. Haven't I had it higher than that before? Yeah, whatever. Still a bit too hot for the normal fire, I think. Yeah. Okay. I think I'll have a break. And while I'm having a break, I'm actually gonna disconnect that and come back in and get that, see if I can get that mod in there. Okay. Show returns! Okay, I'm back. Hi, Tyrell. I'm back. Sorry, I really needed a snack. So I had a snack. There we go. Hi, Tyrell. Welcome, Reddits. How did the rest of your stream go? And I can close that tab now as well. There we go. Shiny. Okay. So the config for that one, you can either have fixed time for it to reset or a random time for it to reset. Fixed time is that one, random time is that one. It defaulted it was I think it was 10 seconds and 2 minutes. No, it was 30 seconds and 2 minutes. I've changed it to 10 seconds and 30 seconds. Because I'm fun like that. Because I want to see what it does. Snacks are really important. Snacks is good. I had a bread roll with some Vegemite. It was yummy. Had a kid, I stream it okay, but I'm just so bleeding tired from my day. Oh yeah, that's, yes. I'm glad your stream went okay. Puppet needs a nap. Loading, loading, loading. Thinking about it. Oh, actually, I should have checked that while I was on break, but I was not at the keyboard. Hey, 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 hey! Speaking of snacks, I gave the cats some. Well, that on Kiddo's mouse to Tan Cat moves me away. He's over on the bed playing with his plastic bag, so that's probably not gonna happen, actually. That's okay, you can spoon the mouse. That's fine. Do you mind, Tan Cat? There you go. And before anybody freaks out about the fact I just said plastic bag, when I go to the craft shop, which I haven't been in quite a long time now, but it's the last time I went to the craft shop, they do plastic bags, but they're supposedly like the Enviro ones, like the, you know, meant to be recyclable or whatever, and they're quite small little handy bag thing just to put all the loose bits in, and for some reason Tan Cat really fucking loves them. I don't understand why, but I cut the handles off and then I tape the opening shut, and then he just, I don't know, he just likes to sleep on it. He just like, he makes the biscuits on it and he like crunches it up and stuff, and then he's doing it now, he's lying on it. He's bigger than it is. Come here, doggos, we need to test trap mud. Well, that's one way to test it. Holy shit. Look at that. Ah, that's so good. That's so good. I like it. I like it a lot. I mean, I know that's OP. I know. I don't care. What's the point of using mods if you're not going to have it be OP sometimes? Okay. What I really need to do is go caving. And I said I was going to do that at the start, and then I didn't. I got distracted. Which is like totes unusual for me. That's never happened to me before. I've never actually been particularly deep into the caves. I think I went a little bit once, but that's because I went with Oz and let him do all of the stuff. I just kind of followed. I was a Chester that required food. I carried the extra stuff. One day I'll have to ask Oz if we can go down there and fight a depths worm. Because I want the rest of the group to experience the glory that is Moggles. Fucking flowers, piss off. Piss off, piss off, piss off, piss off. Out, 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 out. Don't want ya. Okay, I'm going to take one of those and that. Fuck it. You shall take all of it. Oh, I don't have a I don't have a flower crown. Well, in that case, if I don't have a flower crown, I'll make a football helmet. Where are my pig butts? There's my pig butts. What do I need? Is it one rope or two? One rope. That and that and that. There we go. Sweet. Now we've got. Oh, hang on, I've gone the wrong way. Over there. We've got an entrance here. Which should be far away from far enough away from base that we don't get bats. Shkabam! Hello! Thing is though, I don't know what I'm looking for. Did you go get it? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Wasn't sure. Oh no. No! Ah! Ah, fuck. Bad touch, no means no. What's their thing for it's meat, isn't it? They don't like you when you've got meat. I think. Yeah, you lot can fuck off over there. Thanks very much. Yeah, that wasn't fun. Okay, so not that. Yeah. Shouldn't waste my moggles. I'm not gonna waste my moggles. What the? Whoa! Fuck off! No. No. I do not want to try and... Oh, there we go. Lights. Pond? I wish there was a zoom in between those two, because that's too far out, but that's too close. I know, that's a silly problem to have, but... Ooh. Is that what I need to... Oh, there we go. Can I mine that? No. Not what I'm looking for, I guess. Is that a day? Is that a time of day thing, like for the ones on the surface? Ah! Fuck. Oops. It's fine. Everything's fine. I just gave the darkness a bit of a hug. When I didn't mean to. All of a sudden these have become safety moggles. Let's go ahead and make another torch. Because I don't want to be caught without one. Mainly what I'm trying to keep an eye out for is the little light plants. Like that. Then I can sort of have a little bit of a... Ooh, no. If I can't get too far, then at least I can, like, have a bit of a look at the map and be like, is there another plant? Ooh. There is a thing. What is this? Hello? Ah! Fuck! What is happening? I have thing on my noggin. I don't want to be here anymore. Just saying. Fuck that for a joke. Whew. Oh my god! Yes, Black Cat. Hello. Yeah. What the heck was that? John's wait, get us here. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sure that was loud. I'm sorry for the headphone users and everybody else. I had no idea what I was getting myself in for. That, it freaked me out just a little bit. Just a touch. Apologies for screaming in your all's ear. That was only meaningful sense of security. I hope work isn't all mad that suddenly there was a person on your computer screaming. I'm pretty sure they don't allow those kinds of websites at work. That biome has a lot of those. What can I do with these? Can I, oh hello. Pop them down? Alright. What does that do? Woods. That's a whole bunch of meh. Do you need closed captions? I can't hear after the earball shattering scream. That's probably the loudest I ever have, so lucky you, I guess? Not really. No, that's not what I was trying to do. Isn't there a... Oh, it disappeared. Ah! That's fine, it's an earthquake, that's fine. That's fine. I've experienced that before. I know what it is. Now it's raining. Oh, shit. That's some shade on your exes. I have not made a secret about the fact that my exes... Well, I was going to say sucked, but that was the problem. They didn't. Anyway. And I lost my sanity norms. Bugger. Oh, it ticked over daytime. How the fuck are you meant to tell? I guess you can't really, can you? Okay, that looks like it's going to take me back down to there. Okay. Does this connect? Oh, it does. Hello. Woods. Yoink. Thank yous for follow. That should be shits. We have the kitty today. Yay! Hi, Sky! How you doing? Is indeed here. And visible. guess I didn't eat it in time. That is a good one for if you need rod. And get that. Shiny. Let's go ahead and do that. Back to pointy stick. See how far I can get without. That's going to be a corner there. I don't know what I need to. I don't know. Because I know that there's levels and there's the ruins or whatever. What the fuck is that? There's a skeleton and a vest. Alright. Also, I need to make a torch. No, I don't. Should I? Yeah. You can pop back down again. I want to see what exit that is. Oh, that's the one up near the red portal. Okay, cool. Sweet. Back down we go, carry on. At least now we know what to do if we find any toadstools. Run the fuck away. Normally I wouldn't bother to grab grass, but at the rate I'm going through torches, I think I'm going to need them. I should have made a fucking what's that one with the miner's helmet? I should have made a miner's helmet. Because at least I would have had a steady supply of light bulbs. Oh. Oh. Well, that worked out, right? Oh, what's over here? Ah, fuck! I didn't see it! I didn't see it! I didn't see it! I'm sorry! Please don't hurt me! Dang bunnies. Hey, Codex! Hey, Nomad! There goes my torch. That's why I made a spare. Gosh, this bit of path goes an awfully long way to nothing. Oh wait, no. I think it's just gonna be a loop. It's just gonna be a fucking loop. Thanks, game. Yep. Right back around to the start. Thanks. Thanks for that. That's great. The bit over there. There's rabbits that I'd really rather avoid. Get up there. Really, Quirky has bigger carrots than me. That looks suspiciously like a glowberry that you get from a depths worm. That plant is not mysterious, it's fucking sus. I'd trust it. I'd trust it. I don't know if I'll fall out of the habit. I mean, taking occasional days off is not going to hurt. How do I get up there? Maybe there's another cave entrance I have to find, maybe? Stay over there, buddy. Stay over there. Stay over there. That's a dead end, but there's more over there that I can't get to. And now we're back to whatever the fuck counts for daytime in this realm. That's not really the direction I want to be going in over there. Woo. It's fine. Oh, here we go. Light. It's not wet. If it's not wet, it's not that fun. Ah, I can't have anything one day off, 10 times a year off. Well then, does the strimmage. Do it! Do it. I'm scared though. Last time I tried to get something that I didn't know what it was, I had a giant frog trying to eat my face off. Don't. Not down here, for fuck's sake. Lesser glowberry. Ooh. Can I cook it? Can't cook it. Ah, sad face. I don't want to lose the sanity though. I'm hurting enough for sanity as it is. 12.5. Does that benefit from? Fine promise is for a limb, it has already attacked you from near it. Oh, goody! That makes me feel way better about it. My concern now is that I don't have enough food. Gem! Hello. Thanks, Gem. There's a thing over there. Ah! Hi. It's a slurtle. Do I want to? I think so. They seem to be going after me. Should I? Yep. Oh man, that fight's gonna take me days. Fuck that. Run away. Good to know what they are and what they look like, though. I haven't seen one before. That doesn't lead up to there either. Well, shit. There's something going on. Oh, maybe. We might. Oh, it's mineral. Wait. What comes at wait? The slurtles? And what counts as a mineral? The fuck? I can't tell what it is. What's going on over there? Oh, I found a connecty bit. There we go. Oh, that's so nice. And the light flowers, they're so nice. Is that what the? Okay, there's a shadow monster up there. Ah! Okay then. Hello. You're terrifying. A bit. Oh, they dropped light bulb. Oh, nice. Random holes in ground to freak me. Oh shit. Hi. Oh shit. Hat what? Hat what? That's not fair. I'm not insane. Ooh. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. Ah shit. What's happening? No. Ooh. 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 Ooh, that's not reassuring. That's not at all reassuring, although they've got a spare helmet. Ooh. Sit back down. Thank you. Get out from behind the thingy so I can see. No, we decided we can do that. Add fuel. Ah! There we go. Ah! Shit. Sorry. I was looking at my hotbar and I was not looking at that. Come on, out you get. Ow. ran out of spear! Now there's 2 of them. Fuck. Bad, 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 bad. Ah! He's on my noggin! What the fuck? What the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? I'm not okay with this, I'm not okay with this. I mean, I'm not taking any damage, am I? No. I get that. That's what I need. I need those. Oh, I am dying. Okay. How do I... Well, that's not good. Ah. I was wearing him. No. Ah! Please don't die. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I really didn't want to die here. Oh, no. That's kind of painful. That's kind of really a lot painful. Where even is the nearest entrance? It's all the way over there. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Well, fuck. All right. At least I seem to have found the bit that has the items that I need. Broken relic? Oh, that's where that... Yeah. Where that bit of floor was. Oh, get out of the way. I'm a ghost. I should be able to go over the gaps. So this is less than ideal. I was really hoping to not die down here, because that sucks. Whee! I mean. Oh, there it is. Please don't be nighttime. Where is that? Oh, yep, over there. So how you all doing, chat? Because I'm not doing so great. Going and finding that grave is going to suck. really hoping I left some fuel in those chests. Did I? I did. Let there be light. Oh, those tires. I guess it's still a little bit early for you to go to bed, isn't it? Hi, y'alls! How doing? You're gonna be so proud of me, y'alls. You're gonna be so proud of me. And then you're gonna laugh. But mostly proud. Right, these sticks. I'm just gonna have to stay there overnight. What has the Quirky done? I went caving! I went down in the caves and I went and looks about and I've seen... What have I seen? I've seen... Well, the first thing that was the very scary thing was the toadstool. There was a toadstool and it said to chop it, and so I chopped it and then I screamed. Basically, that toadstool did a better job than any of my exes did. And then what else I found? I found slappers. And then I ran away from the slappers. And I found depth worms. Found depth worms. They're scary. And the I've forgotten what they're called. The ones that jump on your noggin. Found them. But I did find a spot that had the thing that I need to find. Slappers are not, yes. Depth worms are strong, yes. I feel like I could maybe take on one, but the fact that I was taking on two and a bunch of the little roly-poly dudes, yeah, that was a bad time. Oh, so what's the, wait. So what are the snails? I forgot what they're called. Still, yeah, yes. Because it was lighting up the place, and so I was happy to just let him sit there. Because it's like, yes, thank you for providing me with light. I might not have been fully realizing that he was eating my face off. Oh my goodness. Beverage. Like hounds, the longer you're under, the more spawn and shit. Yes. Slurtle, that's the one. I haven't found one of them yet. Oh, actually. Oh no, I can't. I can't. Can I? Oh, I can. Aha. Oh, I should have done. Oh, I forgot to swap. Bollocks. I don't know where this one leads me because I didn't get this one before. I guess. Smoosh most mobs for you. Recommend to not attack. Oh yeah, no. No, if they're known for doing the smushins, then no, I don't really want to, Oh no, that's nowhere near anything else that I had going on. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna, actually wait, I'm gonna yoink these noms. Just because they're there. Because I think the path from this one to that one is gonna be, it's like right, it's right here. That is not at all proportional to what's going on underground. Use cave entrances like wormholes and not crossing out quickly fast travel shortcut. Yes. With probably a comparable amount of sanity drain too. Definitely want all of those. And I got randomly attacked by a shadow monster when I wasn't nuts. That was rude. Not because I need to, but it gets it out of the inventory. Dish applicants. I need it on this character. Turtle slime. Straight up, right over there. What the fuck? Ah! Oh my god, it's like Cave Chester! That's Dobbs! Look at him! Look at him! That's so cute! That's so cute! Ah! Aww. Yay! That's alright, that's alright. That's alright. You're good with that, that's good. While we're thinking about it, let's do that, and let's do that. Just because I don't remember how much stuff I have on me and I might need the space for picking up stuff. I found Hutch. I found Hutch! I did! Look at him, he's so cute! It's like Chester and an anglerfish had a baby. Where is it? There it is. Get stuff, get stuff, get stuff, get stuff, get stuff. Oh, there's my limit. There. Cool. Run away! all the bulbs went out. Shit. That sucks. Oh yeah, don't have the logs. Duh. What? Ah. Okay. Whew. This is much too stressful. There's a reason I leave Oz to do this shit. Can I give that to that? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, come on. Fuck off. Been through fucking enough without you lot piling. Table aim's collapsing. No worse, it's the ground. Don't hit Hutch. There we go. At least I didn't lose my fire. Whew. Squee! Me wants him! I know he's Dobbs! He's Dobbs. I didn't know that was a thing, I didn't know. But I'm happy that I know now. Oh, there's the thingies. That's a lot of them. Are they eating the... Is he eating the light? Are you eating the light? Oh. Ah. Minerals. Mm-hmm. I was like, where is my... Oh, I must have lost my armor. Makes sense. You can do with Hutch in transforming. Ooh! Hey Travis! How doing? What's the... Is it kind of like how you do with Chester? You put it with like nightmare fuel or whatever? Or blue gems? I always want Chester, but I want Hutchie. Well then you can has Hutchie. Here you go. This is how you have him. You have Starsky. See what you did there, game. I see what you did there. Can you have Hutch and Chester? Yeah, no, he's down here. I know, right? I would totally take him above ground, but if he's anything like our anglerfish, he's not going to work that way. Travis has bananas. I think you meant to say Travis is bananas. If caves, you drop the fishbowl for Hutch. If entering cave, you drop Chester eyebone at the entrance. Yeah. Same result, yeah. Here's what about Hutch is easy, want to know. Oh shit, yeah. Go on. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave him there. You stay. Good boy. That can go. Ah! 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 Ooh, ooh. Use a light. Stick a light. I did. Stick light bulb and spear, and it becomes. Oh, and a spear? Oh my god. Oh my god. And if you take it back, does it chain you back? Ah! So I don't quite know what noise I was going for then, but I freaked Tancat out. Oops. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do that. So I would still like to have a spear, thank you very much. Okay, well he has to come with me now. Now that he's defendy boy. All of that, and all of that, and all of that. Thank you very much. Yum, 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 yum. I had a nap and my internet needs to be back up. Yay! Yay for the return of the internet. Is he gonna stay close enough to me to be light? Kind of. That's not the most convenient way of being full of light. I just need the bits of. Ooh, hello. Sit the fuck down. Ooh. Slapper belt. Nice. This is the bit. Oh, hello. Is that what the? Is that a separate? What are you? What is that? It's a monkey. I think. Can I? Oh wait, that's a wall. I need to hammer it, don't I? Ah! Oh shit. Are you? Hey! That was mine! Fuck off! Get back here, get back here. That's what I needed, that's what I needed! I don't know what that is, but... Oh wait. Do that. That's what I needed, the fragments! Okay, I don't know what that noise was, but it sounded ominous. Eh? No, that one. There we go. I can stop being nuts for a bit. Oh, they're back. Don't be stealing my stuff, it's mine. My hammer. It seems like I'm cool to just kind of leave them alone. In which case, I'm going to. No. They what the fuck? Are they? No. Are they stealing out of Hutch? No, god damn it. Mine, you little shits. Can I stab another one? No, not my vest! Fuck off! Ah, fuck! What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Shit! Nightmare beak? What the fuck? Nope, 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 nope. run all the way fucking back to bloody cave exit if I have to. Which is looking likely. Ah! Fuck that. And Oz likes this shit. Hi, chat. Let's listen to speed breaks or light bulb done. Oh, nice. A little clap patch does transfer. He's so happy. He's so happy. Little kitty face. He does kitty's happy clap. Chompy clam. He's a chompy clam. He totally is. Now, what the fuck is that? Oh, I found a cave banana. Tyrell. Will you not be fucking dead, please? God, I hate the bats. It's off, you little shits. Night cricket, night sky. Have good sleep, sirs. If I go back down there, are they going to be around it? I hope not. Like this place. I like it too, except for the fact it's scary. They rubbed that. They did! But. Oh fuck, they are still here. They killed him! They killed him, you little fucks! Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I'm sad now. I'm sad now. I'm sad. Come here, you little shits. Doesn't matter what fucking game it is, I hate bats. I hate all of them everywhere. Not quite as much as I hate monkeys currently, but yeah. I think I learned to not mess with is the Splumunky? Right out of the racky thing, the number's right, but you can't change any spawn conditions like number of touchstones. Yes, we made more touchstones and that fucked it up. It looks fun. No! It's scary! I don't know how the monkeys work. Like fucking assholes! But I'm sure you have a slightly more concise answer than that. I think I know what's happening. What's happening? What's happening, Simon? Jedi Spelunkies are relentless until death. Until my death or theirs? I'm assuming mine. Do I need to be killed by them? Because what happens if I just... Oh, fuck's sake. What happens if I just, like, stand here? And just let myself age to death? Does that count, or do I need to be underground? Because I'll just totally go stand next to the postern and just age to death. I'm not above cheesing. Why are there fire ones? Good job, bees. Oh shit, yeah, go after the turkey. Go on. Go on. Oh yes, now we're talking. Go for it. Go for it! Go speeders! Go speeders! Thank you, speeders! You can have all the meat, that's fine. Thanks for the hips. Can't say if I'm right that it's supposed to be full of crap. Oh, either way you're going to be full of crap, Sam, with this. That's no different. Ollie told me this is nightmare cycles in caves, and when that happens, creatures change and the cycle lasts quite a bit. They'll change back eventually, but it'll take time. Also, in the atmosphere on nightmare rifts open up and shadow pieces will chase you. That's what that was. Yeah. I saw those rifts. I didn't realise what they were or what they did. They were just like big cracks in the ground that were very glowy. That's why I had those shadow monsters chasing me too. Because I had something like, I don't know, 70 sanity or something? Like, it wasn't nothing. And all of a sudden I had shadow things after me and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not crazy. Much. I wonder... Are they going to be next to... the other exit, or are they gonna... Yeah, we'll see. And probably regret it, but... Okay. Not here. Thank fuck. Either that or the cycle's ended, but I don't know. Is there any way of telling if the cycle is on or off? This is you finding out how I did, as in, these look cooler, right? Don't expect it. Oh heck, oh heck, oh heck. I hope somebody got a clip of me discovering the toadstool. Torch. Okay. I was gonna keep that, but yeah. I want to keep the cave banana. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. So this is right next to an entrance. That's fine. Now we know why we hear say, oh, yeah, exactly. Torch. Any more grass here? No. Yeah, that's the end of that bit. Okay. Oh, I was meant to try a sewing kit. Well. I'm basically just exploring now. I don't really want to go back to that biome. Although at the same time I kind of do. Because it's new and I haven't seen it before and... exciting. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thanks, game. What I should really do is go home and see if I can't make a miner's helmet. That would be really handy with all these light bulbs. Piss off. Really? Thanks. Rabbits, carrots. Not going to bother to hang on to that. Spinach. What is that? Oh, I missed it. Oh, spiders. Ooh. And down there too. What are they? Hold off on the carrots. Webbed blue mushroom. Yeah, that's not ominous at all. What is it? Ah! I'm like, I can hear noises. Strength 150. Great. I'm just gonna leave him over there. Yeah. Lunar place. Enlightenment. Why not? We can totally go swimming. Light bug. Light bug. Hello. So this is like cave equivalent of that weird island thing? Kind of? It's lunar, so that's kind of a running theme, isn't it? There's more over there. How do I get... Oh, there we go. Stay next to trees, we'll be right. We work out how to translate. Oh, fair enough. Another color ground is a way of telling that. Oh. Ooh, what's that? Famous last words of French shirts everywhere. No, ooh. Why am I carrying the boulder? Why, what, why? That feels sus. No. That does not feel at all safe. The fuck is that? Naked more. Hey! Reset ally summon. What? Are you gonna please don't come after me. He killed the light! fuck? Oh shit. Fuck that, I'm out. I do not want to die down here again. I didn't want to die down here in the first place, but, you know. What am I hearing? Oh, the little... Yep. Too many noises I'm not used to. No! I's not sus, how dares. I think that's gonna be it. Yeah, it's just gonna take me back to that. Okay, cool. Interesting. Very cool. No, what's this? I think of enlightenment as reverse sanity, but less dangerous side effects for being max enlightenment. Oh, shit. It did not occur to me that there would be a maximum enlightenment and then that would be bad. Although I don't see... Oh, there we go. What is it that causes it to go up? Is it standing next to the trees? Or no. What? Why is this one? I don't know. I don't think I want to know what happens at max enlightenment. The side button indicates your side button to Z. Multiple side button. That is one hell of a forest. Ah! No, fuck off. Okay, so now I know that bat mounds are a thing. Awesome. Wow, they are determined. Where is my... Did I lose my helmet? I guess I did. Well, fuck. Slid my... Oh, fuck no. No. The puppet's cross buttoned, or he's wall buttoned. No reason to spawn, just the stuff spoken rest. Oh. Anything to you, but. Oh, thanks, Oz. I'm not planning on testing that for science. I kind of find being alive to be preferable. Is this... Wait a second, is this the bit I was trying to get to before? No. Different bit. I love how it says big wet tentacle, as if a big dry tentacle is any better. Cool, that was fun. Ride the bike all over, it was too tight. Really? Why did the unicycle keep falling down? It was a one-tired bike. Are you still? Oh, they're asleep. Fine by me. Run away. They can stay over there. I'd really rather not take on spiders. Also, holy shit, this biome is huge! Oh no! No 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 no. No, fuck off. No, fuck off. Can I sit on? Oh, I can. Excellent. I think. I'm going to head home now because the exit is right over there. Whew. I should suppose that she's better be a long time ago. Fuck off, bats. Fuck off, bats. Where is my... Oh, shot. I thought I was at the other one, not this one. There it is. Alright, you bastards, fuck off. Ah, fucking hell. Why is there so many? Why is there so many? I know I've got 2 cave entrances in the vicinity, but why is there so fucking many? Holy sleeps. Righto, you shits. Back to your caves. Piss off. Flowers, please. Flowers, please. Flowers, please. Thank you, bees. And yours. Really want her to bang someone. Just cut your hair. No, that's it. That's what he does if he wants me to unmud myself. But when I was there, maybe I was just doing it wrong. But when I was there, my enlightenment wasn't going up. By the looks of it, it would just sit. It would just be there, like steady. Or if I was in the dark, it'd start dropping. Fuck! There he is. If he'd go hang out with the piggies. Ah, shit. Wake up, for fuck's sake. Go piggies, go piggies, go piggies! Aww. If you could just hang out up there, away from me, that would be great. Hey, have no food! What? Fucking hell, I wasn't gone that long, was I? Unless Berger got to it first, but no, I suppose. He wouldn't have opened my fridge and eaten it though. He would have just broken my fridge and eaten it. That in there. Do I not have any marble? I did not have any marble. Well then. Just wake up and sleep in, someone smashing me noggin. Deadpan! Thunk. Everybody's out to get to. I know, right? Everybody wants a piece of me, apparently. I should totally bring the Berger down here. Now that we have trap reset. Oh, that could be fun. That's so satisfying. Nom nom nom. Yeah, they don't raise, but she's buttless when it's. You see, exactly. Oh no! shit. 79, I'm gonna die. Fuck. Let's just leave it here. That's not gonna get back before I get out of time. By about half a dozen pixels. Oh, 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 oh! Oh! Oh my god, by the skin of my teeth! Ooh! Dang, son! That's too fucking stressful. That's too fucking stressful. Fuck that. This game is stressing me out so much. No. Ha! Yeah, go on. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? 2 rips. Shkabam, shkabam. Right, looks good. Whoo! Hello? Cooking? There you go. Is it Tarakin's butt? Yes. Ready? Ready! Hello! How you doing? Nonsense! Need more doggies. I have nowhere to put the precious. Yeah, I can run that. It's fertilizer. Definitely don't want to lose that. That would be sad. By the skin of your ditch. Hey, I don't have ditches. Shut up. Okay, and you. Yes. Today's session of game is scary. There's been a lot going on. I went caving and found all of the scary, or at least quite a decent chunk of scary. Might not even be all of it. I don't even know. Hello. I feel really bad for the piggies now. They've been there that whole time. Would you stop breaking their fucking totems, you dick? Fucking hell. Yeah, man. No. Come on, no! Oh, that kind of works too. I just want him to avoid my base. There we go, okay. Over here. Yeah! lost my spear. Oops. Did I drop it or did it break? I didn't even notice. Oh shit. Okay, hang out there for a minute. Need to go home and make a spear. Hold that thought. And while I'm thinking about it, fine, and fight, and spear. Cool. Thank fuck for auto trap reset. Because I would not be able to take this on if that was not the case. Although, to be fair, I did take it on last time he came around. And I did get there eventually. I want a glummer plushie, tingly by a bouncy card, so I'm about to walk around the way that he likes. Oh, surely that already exists. Somebody somewhere out there has to have made. Oh, hello. That's not fair. I didn't chop it. Oh, fucking hell. Bats versus bees. Yeah, go on. Why not? Gotta give the master guess what he needs. Oh, so that's what I need, a bounty cord. I mean, what? There's jump you poked him. Ah. Well, that was me not paying attention, clearly. Change the time the trap set to reset to. I did. Yes, the default is between 30 seconds and 2 minutes. I changed it to between 10 and 30 seconds. Because if I'm gonna cheat, I might as well go big, right? Do that after first break, set it to a second random reset. Yep. Don't need the bag of I think I do. I think I need to go and collect it. I need to go back up to where the pigs were because I know he dropped a whole bunch up there too. Actually, I should be keeping that. Since we're very nearly back at winter again. Yeah. It despawns shortly after it drops. Oh shit. Well then we shall go has lucky. Oh, there's my spear. Hey guys, I found my spear. Oops. Now I have 2 spear. Huzzah. Oh, it did too. It's gone. Oh, bollocks. I didn't know it despawned. That must be one of the few things in the world that despawns. Oh no! Bollocks. Is it yours or is it is there like an outage or something? Because I know the other when was it? When was it that I didn't stream? Sunday? No. Thursday? No. I don't remember back that far. I think there was a day that I didn't stream, or I ended early or something. My internet was being all fucky, and it turned out it was actually an outage with my provider. Oh, okay. I mean, that still sucks, but at least you know it's not you. So satisfying! Oh my god, so satisfying. And then they just all go away again. And we can boots. Except we can't because I'm full. Surprise! They make it very pain fighting him, which drops it as he walks around and while fighting. Yeah! He'll leave like a trail of it, it's like breadcrumbs. No, what? Banana pop. Two sticks, ice, and a banana. Okay, so that's the only thing that's specific to... Oh. Hey Taro, doesn't your, when you, something about Wormwood, didn't he have a thing about cave bananas? Banana pop. That's actually not a bad sanity food, that one. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. They still have that, so at least he isn't building issues. Well, that's good. And I did him to grab his furs while he's trying to clean you. It's like, I'm not after you, beggar, I'm just after your fur! Not convinced that that makes it better. Who's at the chest of bone in the one with Doji? What? Damn it, I had a misverses. By not being here! Technically. Get types like girl. Hey, doings. Quirky said when was favourite food. Oh, it's his favourite food. Okay. Artsy face, Tara, but I'm not going caving to go get that for you. Too fucking scary down there. Way too scary. I didn't even remember where I got it. I know there was a plant. Alligator. Have fun! I mean, you could go with us. Fuck, we could all go with us. We could just have a caving expedition. I can get the berries, and you can get bananas. And Oz can have everything fight him. Might have to roll a new world where he's Wendy, though. I think if we went down there as Wanda, that wouldn't end well. Sanity! There's so much science in the tapes we had. I'd rather go with Ollie. I mean, not wrong, but... No, Oz is the new Wes Main. So basically, he's the one we'd have at base surrounded by fence. Ready to get the proper kiddos back. Ready? Scratches! Yeah! Scratches! Yeah. I do love me some scratches. How are you doing today, Game Girl? I hope you are well. I have to take a break. Holy shit, I've been live for 6 hours. It doesn't feel like 6 hours. I know I started an hour early, but still. It doesn't feel that long. Ollie guidance is kind of how I know how to get far in caves. Oh yeah, it's Ellie. It's Ellie? What the fuck? Ollie is the short one. Random question, Quirky, do I continue to melt my brain and build further commands into the bot I programmed, or just grab a Nightbot for doing the hug and so etc. and I'm torn. I mean, you've got options these days. I mean, if you want to roll your own, good on you, I guess. But there's you got Nightbot, you've got Stream Elements. You've got Streamlabs, kind of. They're a bit asterisk-y. Phantom Bot. And then there's a new one that Tarl's been messing with, which is streamer.bot. Which is actually like a website thing. So if you don't want to fuck around with all the coding, that's their options. For my reason, one reason alone, said thing has been done now. Good job, dragons. Well, he does seem hosing not too bad either. Rod's Fate Whisper, defo better than that Sook one and Quirky Jerk. Wow! Wow. Peanut M&M's. Oh, peanut M&M's. Stream it about. There we go. I'll have to have a look at that. It seems interesting. Industry, but yes. Well, these are smart ones that make her the professor on this island. Oh, fuck yeah. Well, I got as far as making a hugs command and realised that I also need to code in exceptions to make it not give them to Tyrell and brain burnt out immediately. Yes. As I understand it, it's quite difficult to get most of the bots to do exceptions to that in that way. There it's Tarl Cayman versus Quirky. Apparently! And Ollie's the ref. Okay, I need to have a break. I'll probably end like soonish, but not yet. I just need to have a break and set up a stretch and all that fun stuff. So, Shell returns. So you guys know how I had that day that I couldn't stream because of all the drilling noise? And how I went and oh, am I whistling again? I am. There we go. How I went and like spoke to them and they're like, oh yeah, it's security. We're working on security. And knowing that they installed Cat5 cables, it seemed far more likely that they were running security cameras rather than like, you know, motion lights or anything like that. But I hadn't seen anything yet. I just went and checked the mail, and now I know where the new cameras are. And I'm fucking pissed. It wouldn't bother me as much if they were doing it, like, to protect us. But they're not. It's to fucking spy on us. Because it's in places and points at places that it basically covers all of the front doors of my building and the one next door. And I don't know what makes me more angry. The fact that they like just did it. They didn't consult any of us about it. They just went ahead and did it. Or the fact that we have the kind of derelicts here that apparently make security cameras like that fucking necessary? When I came home from Mum and Dad's last night, I was driving there and I got to like a certain point of the... Basically I have to take a freeway and then there's a freeway exit that I have to get off of to get to where my place is. I really need to sneeze, but it's not. It's not coming. I got to like the freeway exit and I was coming around there and I just... really didn't want to come home. And I tweeted about it and I didn't even include everything that was pissing me off. But like, there's the neighbour next door who's fucking up my car. There's the upstairs neighbour that makes noise any time, day or night, whenever they want. Who I have to listen to when they go to the bathroom because of the way it's all laid out and the thing. It's like, every time they go, I know. And the fucking strata. I still have a hole under the fence. I mean, at least the fence is still up, but I have a dirty, great fucking gaping hole under the fence that they won't come and fix. There's a bunch of broken shit, like, in here that I have to deal with. I've never had a working oven. When the hot water tank got replaced, the cupboards under there got ripped out and they never fixed them. The lock on the sliding door is broken. The key works, but the latch doesn't. And despite all of that, I had an email fucking 6 weeks ago now saying that due to market expectations, we feel it's appropriate to raise the rent. And I came up the freeway exit, I was coming around there and I just did not want to come home. as I said in that tweet, if I didn't have my boys here, I would have kept fucking driving. I don't want to be here anymore. Living here, I mean, not the other thing. And yet, if I want to buy a place, the only place I'd theoretically be able to afford, even if I could get a mortgage, is like a rundown derelict shack in the sticks. I'm sorry, guys. I just feel really, really trapped right now and I don't know how to fix it. Apartment doors, or the doors in the building. The apartment doors. There's not. It's not like an American block of flats where there's like the interior and then like it's just the block of flats. There's no. It's. If you can see all of the doors to the individual units. How'd you figure it out? Oh, I was just walking down to get the mail and I just happened to look up. Maybe your Quirky little deals, DM thingy. Hi, monkeys! How you doing? Maybe Quirky on the event sometimes, we should help more. Yeah, I know. Hugs for mongoose. Boof on the screen. Yeah, both attempts point down the hole. Yeah. See here, it's two buildings facing each other. There's other buildings, but these two here are like there's two facing each other, and so they've just put them like in between. I used to think that they put security gates out the front to keep other people out, but I start to wonder sometimes whether or not they did it to keep us in. I apologize if this is a bit melodramatic, but it really feels like a prison. Don't die from the laughs. What the fuck, mongoose? You know, apple corers exist, right? You don't have to use a power drill. New kitchen thingy. Totes fancy, mongoose. Totes fancy. We checked on potential housing help. Like, do you mean like grants and stuff, or that kind of? That's where I search and every store it's gone. Oh snap! Here we have programs to help with such things. Yeah, I need to. I think my first step really, I need to go talk to a mortgage broker. I earn enough to survive, but not much more than that. And that's not, I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad or anything. It just is what it is. And so I don't know that, you know, I expect to go into that appointment and be laughed out of their office. Because it's just, you know, it's so unstable. Even though, like, I've looked at a couple of houses, not gone and looked at them, but just like listings of them. You know, the kinds of prices that they are, the mortgage payment would be a third of what I'm paying in rent. And yet somehow I can't afford that. Really? Because I've been managing to pay this much in rent for fucking 10 years. Never had a late payment. But I can't afford it. Fuck off. I think it's just that they get priced in the market for rentals and stuff. Oh, like, yeah, no, the waitlist for those things is fucking years. Plus, I wouldn't actually be poor enough. Stick some treats in the box, there we go. Yay, hugs, thank you, gamer girl. I'm sorry I'm feeling all negative and shit. It's just kind of hit me again, you know? Seeing those cameras up. I do not want to live next to the kind of people that need to have security cameras on them. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end now. I know I said I was gonna come back and do more, but I had such a good day today and I don't want to drag it down with all this bullshit, so. Oh, for fuck's sake, are we gonna get BSO7.live fixed sometime this year? Let's get what are they still going for? Hang on a second. They'll probably be around for a bit. Okay, let's go over there. As found a peep. I want to live in former interrogation room. I know, please. I've looked at the rentals in Perth, and the only ones that are cheaper than where I am is like one room in share houses. So I could be somewhere just a tiny bit cheaper and a whole lot worse without having to move the entire way across the country. Everyone has days that's what you have sheeps like us. Yeah, you guys is awesome. Snuggles for us. Like Quirky from the box. Looks like they have a program for what you're looking for with mortgages. Oh, what's that? Is that Keystart? Or is that a different one? Is it? I look at that's a Keystart. I think it's called Keystart. That's one that I've heard of anyway. He is important, kiddo. Thank you, monkeys. You're important too. Just remember to clean your drill bit after you core the apples with it. Home purchase assistance. I've not heard of that one. I shall have to Google. shall have that in a tab for laters. Thank you, Bouquet Kitties. I appreciate that. Don't know, just Google it. Still rummaging. Oh, don't stress. I appreciate the helps though. You're welcome, Terrell. Thank you for the raid. We're gonna go see Enigmacade. They're doing Minecrafts of some description. They seem to have just found a spawner, so... Ooh, spiders. Spider spawner. Worked at a housing assistance program in the USA. Oh, right. Cool. Slash raid. Here we go. Thank you so much for hanging out today, buzz. Because I just chatted bits off, gets off first raid was full of hearts on your faces. Yep. I tried. Should be on Creates tomorrow. If not, I'll be back here on Thursday. My Thursday, time zone. Be good! If you can't be good, don't get caught. I shall see you guys next streamage, wherever and whenever that is. Hearts your faces, guys. Bye!